Hello, is this okay with the music, with the volume? Go away here. Hi, how's it going? I was feeling like playing Portal, so we're gonna play Portal. Hi. Portal 1. I needed a reason to replay Portal 1. The reason is there is an RTX version. It's the same game, but it looks more pretty. That's my reason. Hi, how's it going? That's my reason to replay Portal. Just like when Little Nightmares 2 got it's like what, not the remaster, but like it got like a graphically like more beautiful version. I replayed that on stream just because I love the game and I wanted to replay it, and that was enough of a reason. Same here. Get fucked. Yes, permanent onesie, and CRJ is wrong. Also, how's it going, everyone? Hello, Permanent, and Big Bear, and Bobby Cat, and... Hey, give me my cable back. The cable got stuck in the high heel, like in the red shoe. What the fuck? And Peter, and Derek. How's it going? A stack of boxes, yes! Look, a huge package, and I'm gonna show you my huge package today. I'm even gonna show you the contents of that huge package. Ah, fuck, I forgot to set up a new goal. Wait, what would the new goal even be? I can't think of any. Shopping stream, shopping spree. Gonna show us your fans too? Of course, they're right here. Like yesterday I unboxed some gifts and they contained only fans. And they're still right here. Anyway, let's dig into this because I want to dig into this. I really want to dig into this, and then I want to play Portal. Let's go. So the first two, I'm gonna not show you from the top because I didn't rip the labels off. So let me actually do it like this. These are directly from LEGO. I ordered them on the LEGO store. So these are my own packages. I don't have to wait for anyone to unbox them because they're my own orders. And I want to unbox them. You can show us your huge package provided you don't show us the visible outline. Then again, the shape of your huge package probably can't be seen at 720p anyway. Fuck you're talking about? CRJ, what are you thinking of? What are you talking about? Anyway, I bought several LEGO sets. I think 4, yes, 4, but I also got a few bonuses thanks to the LEGO store being very generous these few days. I was thinking you have a small PP. Okay. Cool. And now I'm above that. I don't have to react to your to your childish insults. I'm above that. I'm a grown-up. PP. I got 2 separate orders because... Okay, look. So, as I explained on my previous few streams, let me go get into the bigger one first because this is what I'm assuming is for stream. As I explained on stream before, I want to get more LEGO sets. I want to get more assembly sets anyway, but LEGO sets tend to rise in value over time, so if I decide to resell them, it's probably the smartest choice to buy LEGO, even though I do think the products themselves are often inferior. So, what I wanted to do is get sets that I think that I want to have anyway because I like them personally, but that if I decide to resell them, would probably go for as much as possible. So I tried to find like a balance there. And that is probably the content of this package. Yes. Yes, it is. Here, it's not even the thing that's ripped off, but like the whole lash. That's interesting. Because normally it would have looked like this. So in here we have 4 little packages. I hope that text was too small to read. Let's do it like this. Okay, I should have totally covered them. Anyway, in here we have 4 boxes. 3 of which are sets that, again, I bought, that I assume will potentially go for much more in the future, but that I also personally just wanted to have, as I said. Plus 1 more that I got as a gift from the LEGO store because I spent over more than a certain amount. So, let's get the smallest one first that I actually bought. Let's get through the ones I bought first. It is a tiny little Wally and Eve set. Brickheads is also what these birds are. I already have a few of those. Oops, oh fucking, they fell off again. They do not like staying on the platform if you even touch them. And hey Cargo, how's it going? And I thought, you know what? Why not also get this? This is cute, I like this, I want to have this. It wasn't the most expensive thing ever at 15 euros. And LEGO doesn't have many Wall-E themed sets. In fact, as far as I know, this is the second one ever. So I expect Disney fans to be as crazy as they typically are, and this to go for much more than it used to. Than it is now. And they are cute. Come on, they are super cute, I like them. The only thing I mean, it's not like the worst thing ever, but in contrary to the birds, they seem to have individual platforms and not one. Anyway, we got this. Me good, and you? I am good too. How's it going? How's your life? How's life been treating you? Absolutely cute, Max. Absolutely. The second set I have is, I didn't actually look up how many of these themed sets they have, but it's based on another Disney property, Aladdin. And we have a tiny version of the castle. Oh, it's apparently a Disney princess set, I didn't realize. Anyway, it's a tiny version of the castle. It's cute, I like it, I wanted to have it, and I can imagine it potentially reselling for more sometime down the line, but maybe not. This is the one I'm least sure about, because I don't know. I just wanted to have it because it's cute, okay? Fuck you. That's my reason. Get fucked. And these all, again, I will also build on stream, because of course I will. The third one. Life sure is going, doing things sometimes. Mostly working. Gotcha. Am I still blocked on WhatsApp? A little castle for our little princess. Yes! Yes! The third one also happens to be a Disney property, but this one, this time it's Marvel. I don't think so, might be wrong. Try. Somehow this song just reminded me of the Terminator 2 soundtrack. This time it's Marvel. And it's something I had never seen before. Maybe it's based on a comic, but it's definitely not based on any of the movies. And I can't imagine movie sets giving me a good buck for this sometime down the line. It's Venomized Groot. Groot already has a huge fan base, but this is Venom. This is Venom Groot. Are you kidding me? I wanted to have this anyway. Yeah, it's Venom Groot. What can I tell you? And apparently you can also turn it into like a full-on Venom Groot. It's cute, okay? I wanna have it. It's cute. Fuck you. That's my reason for all of these. They are cute. Fuck you. We're gonna build all of these on stream, as I said. And then, as a little bonus gift, it really is not big. It's like actually tiny. Let me compare. Let me see. Let me look at it a little bit. Oh, it doesn't say. Oh, never mind. The last one is actually tiny, and it was a tiny little gift to me from Lego because I spent over 85 euros, I think, because these three together are more than 85. And it is only available until the 31st January, from the 20th until the 31st. I imagine limited things to go for more than they are worth. It is the Year of the Dragon, a little dragon. Yay! Isn't that cute? Will I build this? Fuck yes, I wanna have it, I wanna keep it, but eventually maybe resell it. That's the whole thing. So yeah, Year of the Dragon. Now the thing is, that was one of the boxes, okay? I also got a second one. And this second one contains three sets, three things. I'm only gonna show you two, because one of them I do not intend to build. I bought it as a pure investment, and that I'm not gonna show you because I don't want to. But the thing is, I was like, wait, that one set costs more than 85. Will I get two of these limited dragons if I do it as a separate order? Turns out, yes, I will. So now I get two of these dragons. So I can build one and leave one sealed, because why the fuck not? So that's nice. And also, what I also got is a little bag with extra parts, which is only half full. You can see it, it's only half filled. That is also like a Chinese... Yeah, there you see. Lunar New Year VIP add-on pack. This is also only available until the 31st as far as I see, and it is because I signed up for the VIP program, which is a free thing that you can just literally, if you create an account on the Lego page, you just click on VIP and you say, yes, I want to become a VIP, and by ordering stuff you collect points that you can spend on I don't know what, but simply by doing that, I also got this on top, which made me think, fuck, I should have done it before the first order, but I didn't, so I only got one of these. I don't know, it doesn't have a manual, it doesn't have anything. It's literally just a little pack of Lunar New Year themed thingies that you can assemble yourself. You can be creative. I'm gonna sell this. I don't care. There we go. And again, the one last set that I also bought as a pure investment, I am not gonna show you. Will you tell us anything about the set you will not show us? I will tell you that it is a pure resell investment thingy and nothing else. And that a good friend of mine told me to definitely get it. Because this bitch will probably be very expensive very soon. Hopefully. Anyway. Still likely Disney? No comment. Anyway. Yo, dog, I hear you like dragons. I heard you like dragons, so I got some dragons for your dragon. Yo, it's like actually crazy. Like, I thought... No, this has nothing to do with bread. There are just some things that I want to keep to myself, period. Camera, focus, hello? Camera doesn't want to focus on me. Okay, sure. Fuck, I wanted to say something. Oh yeah, let me try if cargo is still if I'm still blocked. I am not. Nice. Cargo, are you still here? Wait, let me block you real quick. Cargo, I need to talk to you about something. Later. Off stream, on WhatsApp. I need to talk to you about something. Anyway. Yeah, keeping your periods to yourself is a good idea. Fuck. What the fuck? I'm afraid. Good. As you should. Wait, let me try the old trick of deactivating the camera and activating it again. There we go. Also, I'm currently already assembling something on the main channel. It will continue on Monday. Saturday will be a normal chatting, sussy, whatever stream, names on thighs and shit. And I also have, of course, more sets to still assemble. So we can still spend some time with purely, like, assembling streams, and I love that. I want to build as much shit as possible. I'm already thinking of ordering more, even though I still have, like, wait, what? One massive one, which will take at least 2 streams. Like, this one has 1,000 pieces more than this one. And this one already took me, like, 10 hours to even get to this point. So, you know, at least 3... 4, 5, at least 5, 6 more streams that we can fill with just building. Maybe even more, potentially, depends on how fast I am. And I'm already thinking of buying more. I just love this. This is like one of my favorite things to do, honestly. Building things is so much fun. Anyway. Let's start Portal, because that's what we're here for today, mainly. I want to replay Portal, and the existence of Portal RTX is reason enough for me to do that, because I have played the original Portal on stream not too long ago, just like, what, like 1 or 2 months ago? But Portal RTX, it's the exact same game, but visually it looks like night and day. It looks completely, like, updated. Did it need that update? Fuck no. Have I played it before? Yes, just in December 22 when it came out, so about a year ago. Did I find it a necessary upgrade? No. Would I say it replaces the original? No. It doesn't feel as timeless, it just feels like a modern version that will be obsolete soon because the original will stay timeless and this one will potentially not, I don't know. Do I still want to replay it? Fuck yes! Is it a reason to replay the original Portal without actually technically replaying the exact same game? Yes! Suck my dick. Let's start the game. Could you... It's actually kind of warm. Do I wanna put the hood on? Wait. Can you talk to people off stream when you stream every waking hour? You're not busy with your mommies or playing Hogwarts. Like, the thing is, I'm awake more than you would think. Wait, I need to restart the game because it tells me to and it's very loud, holy shit. The game is so loud, I will have to change that like immediately. Then maybe not. She's done a lot of that on stream, not that much, only like 4 or 5 hours. Yo, Yiga, how's it going? How are you doing? What's good? Game being started, it will be very loud again. Forgot the biggest package? I didn't forget it. I just didn't get to it yet. Should I do it now? Big Bear, should I do it now? Jen can't take it all at once. Yeah, I can't take all the big packages at once. They have to come one after the other. Skill issue? Cargo, I want to use seat. I want to see you take multiple packages at once. Okay, shut the fuck up, Valve, dude. OBS, are you catching up with the game being displayed? Yes, no, no, doesn't seem like you are. Oh my god, it's so loud. Wait, let me change the audio. Oh, that's better. Oh, that's so much better. Okay, OBS doesn't seem to want to show the game, so I guess I'll just be screen sharing in this case. But the screen share is... Wait. Like so. It's called... I can take all the packages at once. It's called being the glizzy goat. The glizzy goat! Did you actually say glizzy goat just now? I see 6 hours of streamed Hogwarts late. Well, okay, then it's 6. It's still not that much compared to how much it took me to get through it for the first time, which is 96 hours. Or at least to finish 100% of the game. Now I'm just going for the last 3 achievements, for which you have to reach a certain point in the story with all the other houses. I did that today for one of them. It took me about 3 hours, I think, so... The game still got like 6 hours or so of gameplay in it for me, until I truly have seen everything it has to offer, to my knowledge. Except... one bullshit thing. There is one bullshit thing about the game. There is a console-exclusive mission, like level, quest, whatever. There is a console-exclusive quest. I think it's PlayStation exclusive because they had like an exclusive deal with Warner, which is bullshit because apparently it's one of the best missions in the game, and it's like more horror themed. Are you kidding me? Unacceptable. Anyway, new game. Do we have settings? Oh, we have these kinds of settings.
Again, welcome to the Aperture Science Computer-Aided Enrichment Center. We hope your brief detention in the relaxation vault has been a pleasant one. Your specimen has been processed, and we are now ready to begin the test proper. Before we start, however, keep in mind that although fun and learning are the primary goals of all
Subtitles.
Enrichment Center activities.
I have to apply. Oh, I do not.
Serious injuries may occur. For your own safety and the safety of others, please refrain from... Stand back. The portal will open in 3, 2, 1.
Oh, wait. Good, good. I've just been playing some Palworld on stream. 12 viewers at my highest today. Absolute achievement. Yo, how long have you been streaming? As we can see, the game itself is the same, but we can see much more detail. Like, we get like some depth in here in all these like points. The cube looks like way more detailed. This is like kind of see-through, plasticky glass. Like, you know, it just looks graphically way like enhanced.
Please proceed into the chamber lock after completing each test. First, however, note the incandescent particle field across the exit. This aperture science material emancipation grill will vaporize any unauthorized equipment that passes through it. For instance, the aperture science weighted storage cube. Please place the weighted storage cube on the 1500 megawatt aperture science heavy duty super colliding super button.
Super colliding super button. Give me cube. Give me cube. Oh.
Perfect. Please move quickly to the chamber lock, as the effects of prolonged exposure to the button are not part of this test.
Oh wait, let me change stream category. By the way, how are we doing today, everyone? How's it going? Yiga, are you still here, by the way?
You're doing very well. Please be advised that a noticeable taste of blood is not part of any test protocol, but is an unintended side effect of the aperture science material emancipation grill, which may, in semi-rare cases, emancipate dental fillings, crowns, tooth enamel, and teeth.
Did you know how we were feeling were the friends we made along the way? Wait, what? Did you know how we are feeling were the friends?
Very good. You are now in possession of the Aperture Science handheld portal device. With it, you can create your own portals. These intradimensional gates have proven to be completely safe. The device, however, has not. Do not touch the operational end of the device.
God, I love
Do not look
GLaDOS.
directly at the operational end of the device. Do not submerge the device in liquid, even partially. Most importantly, under no circumstances should you...
I love GLaDOS so much. I will never get tired of hearing that.
Please proceed to the chamber lock. Mind the gap.
That stupid computer voice also mind the gap. Is the game still a little too loud?
Remember, the Aperture Science Bring Your Daughter to Work Day is the perfect time to have her tested.
Is the game still too loud? I think it might be. Question, is Portal 1 or 2 GLaDOS? Both. I love both. It's alright, okay.
Welcome to Test Chamber 4. You're doing quite well.
I feel like it lags a little bit. I should turn it down to like maybe high. The texture quality settings will take effect next time. I mean, it's already like almost half from 51 it was to... Let's see if this works. Oh yeah, this feels much better. And I don't see like that much of a change, honestly, so... Actually, it still doesn't run perfectly.
Excellent work. As part of our required test protocol, we will not monitor the next test chamber. You will be entirely on your own. Good luck.
Maybe I should actually restart the game for the texture changes to take effect. But Derek, if you ask like that, I probably it's hard to say. Like, they're kind of different, but like I love both of them. Let me restart the game. Oh, Alt F4 doesn't work. Nice. They're kind of different, but like I like them both a lot. But I don't think Portal 2 GLaDOS would work as well without Portal 1 GLaDOS. It's like character development, you know, they build up on each other. They build upon each other, you know? It's like you cannot only have one. So which one do I prefer? GLaDOS, because it's both GLaDOS. Yeah. Oh my god, this feels so much better. Yep. That was the right choice. And it doesn't even... Depth is still there. It like... If you go like really closely, it seems like there is a little less detail, but like overall it's still the same basically. So perfect. I wonder how long Maddie took to complete this chamber. Speaking of Maddie, should we get her in here? Should we try to?
As part of a required test protocol, our previous statement suggesting that we would not monitor this chamber was an outright fabrication. Good job. As part of a required test protocol, we will stop enhancing the truth in 3, 2...
Enhancing the truth. I love GLaDOS so much. She's just like CRJ, kind of. Is GLaDOS based on CRJ? Something happened to your subs. I just saw I'm not subbed anymore, even though I didn't unsub. Cargo, this is my second channel. I created a second channel for gaming stuff only, and even though I could have made it like an affiliate for the past 2 weeks, I just didn't, because I don't know, I just don't feel like it yet. I might do it like in February maybe, or maybe one of these days, whenever I feel like it. But this is a brand new channel. I bet Maddie used the guide she had open the whole time. That kind of like, I'm not gonna lie, look, I didn't react to it. I didn't say anything about it, but that kind of broke me a little when she said that she used the guide the whole time. Like, the game has a few like more challenging puzzles than others, but like, thank you so much for following, Cargo. But it's not like that crazy hard, right? Also, Cargo, by the way, is my OG. Cargo has been subscribed to the main channel ever since it was possible. The only person with a, what, like 30... It will be 36 months, right? Subscriber badge. It will be 36 months in like a month or so. I was surprised but not shocked. I wasn't all that like surprised. It just kind of broke something in me. Also, I just now noticed that... never mind. Also, look at the floor, at like the details. It looks so good. It looks so good, but at the same time, like, it didn't need this upgrade.
While safety is one of many Enrichment Center goals, the Aperture Science High Energy Path, unbelievable.
I just realized that these things aren't a thing on Portal 2 anymore. They just removed them.
You.
Subject name here.
Must be the pride of.
Subject hometown here.
The thing is, it looks better, yes. Did it need the upgrades? In my opinion, no. In my opinion, the upgrades, the graphical upgrades, yes, they make it look prettier, but I do think that it will look outdated eventually. Whereas the original Portal, to this day, it's 17 years later at this point, or let's say 16 and a half, will probably be closer to the truth. Over 16 years later, still looks fine. Like, it looks outdated, yes, but it doesn't look bad. Again, Valve is really good at creating timeless visuals. Whereas this, like all these little details, I do think they will look outdated in just a few years' time. But right now, we can still enjoy them as long as they still look good. Yes, it needed it. Can't look a game that doesn't have 4K textures. Literally makes me know. Shut the fuck up, Cargo. Oh, by the way, Cargo Permanent, Derek, U3.
Warning devices are required on all mobile equipment. However, alarms and flashing hazard lights have been found to agitate the high-energy pellet and have therefore been disabled for your safety.
Or I guess mainly Cargo and Permanent.
Now use the Aperture Science unstationary scaffold to reach the chamber lock.
I guess mainly Cargo and Permanent have a very similar sense of humor, I feel like. You'll get along very well. They removed the energy balls. You can't even see the dispensers. Wait, you can? I do make jokes sometimes. Absolute legend.
Please note that we have added a consequence for failure. Any contact with the chamber floor will result in an unsatisfactory mark on your official testing records for failure. Any contact with the chamber floor will result in an unsatisfactory mark on your official testing record, followed by death. Good luck.
Followed by death. Good luck. Also, it's harder to see, like, where to shoot the portal. Like, I see it, it's there, I saw it, but, like, it's harder to see. Because of all the light this emits, because, like, this doesn't emit that much light, and so on. It's just, like, you know, also the blue portal. Like, the orange portal, I don't mind the color that much, but you can clearly see that the two portals have, like, different colors, like, different shades. The blue portal just doesn't look as dark blue as in the original. Same for the orange, but I mind it with the blue a little more. Oh, Lily, hello. Also, I love how the radio is, like, down here. No! How's it going?
Very impressive. Please note that any appearance of danger is merely a device to enhance your testing experience.
Are we the same kind of stupid? Kind of, yeah. Except I don't know what you do permanent as a job, but Cargo is like an actual game dev. Let's approve or deny this, but I can say
The
yes.
Enrichment Center regrets to inform you that this next test is impossible. Make no attempt to solve it. Fantastic. You remained resolute and resourceful in an atmosphere of extreme pessimism.
God, I love GLaDOS so much. By the way, after finishing this game, if I still feel like being live, and honestly I probably will because I love streaming, should we just continue building this thing? Like, honest question, should we? I'm not stupid, my brain's just
Hello
constantly
again.
chill.
To reiterate, previously, momentum.
Also, there seems to be like some fog here in the distance. Like you can kind of see it. Like it gets less the closer I come. There seems to be like some kind of fog.
Spectacular. You appear to understand how a portal affects forward momentum, or to be more precise, how it does not.
Also, what I'm noticing right now is like how realistic everything looks with the reflections and such. It kind of makes me think. Like, it looks so realistic at this point that it couldn't be mistaken for a real place. It still looks like a game, but it looks way more realistic than the original. And that makes my brain think, okay, how would this work in real life? Like, why would someone create this kind of chamber in real life with, like, these protruding things, some of them, like, sticking in? You know, why would anyone create that? A radio up there, you know, what happened? Whereas in the original game, I never had that thought, because it looks so video gamey that it's very, very obvious that it's not meant to represent anything realistic at all.
Momentum, a function of mass and velocity, is conserved between portals. In layman's terms, speedy thing goes in, speedy thing comes out.
Fog closer you come, try coming further away from your eye. What the fuck, what? These walls feel like texture for the sake of texture. That too, actually, yeah, that too. It's like, yeah, added detail, it looks better, it looks more realistic, but like just for the sake of it. That's what Portal RTX basically is. It looks better for the sake of it. Again, yes, it looks better, yes, it gives me a reason to replay Portal, but will it stay as timeless as the original? I don't think so.
The Enrichment Center promises to always provide a safe testing environment. In dangerous testing environments, the Enrichment Center promises to always provide useful advice. For instance, the floor here will kill you. Try to avoid it.
GLaDOS is literally CRJ. Well, something you said made me laugh. Oh. Oh. Nice. Wow, somebody that's not playing Pal World? Royal Sig, I haven't played Pal World a single time in my life. First up, it costs money. But secondly, I don't know, it looks like a fun game and it looks like a game I could sink a lot of time into, but it doesn't look like a game that I want to sink that much time into, if that makes sense. In a way, it just doesn't look that exciting to me. You know... Oh, fuck! You know, ARG and stuff are interesting games. I like survival games and stuff. I would like to play an actual survival game again for once. I haven't done that in a while. But this, like, you know, factory building element is just not really my thing. You know, I'm not the... Like, Satisfactory is an amazing game, is an amazingly made game. But it's just not really my game that much, if that makes sense. Like, it's fun to look around and to explore, but whenever it gets to the actual, like, factory building, it's just not that, like, crazy exciting to me. Died it. I don't have to work tomorrow, so long stream sounds reasonable. Nice!
The device has been modified so that it can now manufacture 2 linked portals at once. As part of an optional test protocol, we are pleased to present an amusing fact. The device is now more valuable than the organs and combined incomes of everyone in
Subject hometown, here.
Whole world expects you to make friends with animals. As people that like using computers, that is impossible for us. That is also true. Also, CRJ wrote something about zoning out because of coding. That is completely fair. I saw some messages that I didn't read because GLaDOS was saying something or I was distracted or something. But I think I saw all of the messages. GLaDOS oversimplifying there. Speedy thing goes in, speedy thing comes out in the corresponding direction. Isn't that obvious? What the hell was that texture change after load? Don't question it. Flower Slava playing with Omni-Man Edition. Imagine having an attention span, couldn't be me. Yeah, honestly, the things CRJ said actually texture and for...
Fling yourself. Fling into space.
The things CRJ said about like texture for the sake of texture, I didn't think of it like that, but yeah, actually, if you say it like that, that is actually true. It feels like, you know, your first game. You know, a beginner like game designer, game artist creates something and wants it to look as pretty as possible, so just puts like the most detailed textures at everything just for the sake of it, without seeing how necessary it would, like without considering if it's even like all that necessary to put that much detail everywhere. Again, the original Portal did an amazing job at that. At, you know, knowing where to put detail and where to leave it out. Baby's first game, yeah, kinda. That's, I think, the first and only time that a button actually... Oh, it's not the button that activated this. I was about to say, that's the first and only time that a button made, like, a permanent change, and not only as long as I step on the button. Same to me, I did enjoy Satisfactory, but streamlining the production process for me was more like, fuck it, that'll do. Yeah, and for me it was more like, I kinda wanna just explore. I don't know. I guess I just don't enjoy factory building sims that much. I'm not an engineer. I can actually play Portal.
Now that you are in control of both portals, this next test could take a very, very long time.
Okay, let's see how long it takes.
If you become lightheaded from thirst, feel free to pass out. An intubation associate will be dispatched to revive you with peptic salve and adrenaline.
Maddie best feel roasted now. Ah! Maddie isn't even here. Oh no, this test is taking me so long. How would I ever finish it? This is the blue one. Oh. Wait, isn't this the moment where Vanimal dropped a 500? Vanimal, are you here? This is your moment! This is your moment! Moment of truth! Me playing Factorio with either a calculator or a spreadsheet. I've never touched Factorio, actually. Maybe it's more like the 3D one aspect. Because in 2D, like Factorio, it almost seems more fun.
To ensure the safe performance of all authorized activities, do not destroy vital testing apparatus.
Maybe
As part of a previously mentioned required test protocol, we can no longer lie to you. When the testing is over, you will be missed.
Maybe it's just the 3D thingies that I'm not the biggest fan of. Oh right, what I wanted to look up with this one is the piece count. I completely forgot about that. Wait, let's do that quickly. Okay. It has 214 pieces apparently. Okay, because like this thing actually feels full. It feels completely filled to the brim. It even like, you see that? It even like, I don't know if you can see it, but like it even tries to like burst a little there. You can kind of see it there. Like it even sticks out a little, like it's full. Whereas this one, just listen to this. Okay, never mind, it's not this one. Wait, which one was it? Was it this one? Yeah, listen to this. You know what I mean? It feels like maybe 60% filled. So that's why I wanted to look up, like, how many pieces does this have? Apparently, just over 200. Like, oh my god, you can see it here. Look at this. Like, it just doesn't want to stay closed even. I think I'm gonna build this one then, because this package looks better. Like, it looks more new, so to say. This one looks a little bit scuffed already. I'm gonna build this one. And this one will stay in the collection for pure reselling, because I don't need 2 of these. But I got 2 of these, which is cool. Should we actually, like, open it already? I'm not gonna build it, but I kind of want to take a look inside. Just notice the way she said mist sound very mist-like. Surprisingly many pieces? Really? I mean, yeah, I can see that, but, like, you can also see it, like, on the set itself that many pieces are, like, one by ones. Like, you got 2 here, then 4 here, there, another 2, another 4... It adds up very quickly. Like, you got tons of tiny pieces. Ooh, cargo.
Bipsinga.
Thank you so much for the 333. Bipsinga. But yeah, that moment in Portal where I jumped over that thing just now, like where I was on like the moving platform, that's when Vanimal dropped the 500 to kickstart my initial 24-hour stream. And since then, I had this unwritten rule that, yeah, sure, if you drop a flat 500, I'm gonna do 24 hours. Why the fuck not? I feel like I wanted to look something up. I forgot. Who cares? Let's get back to the game. Oh, and apparently, I only now got the achievement for getting the full portal device, like for getting both of them. Even though you can clearly see over here that I already have a bunch of achievements because I finished the game before. But I only, for some reason, I only now got the one for getting both portal devices. That's interesting. What did I see there? Okay, April 2023 was the last hotfix, so bug fix. So they are still kind of working on it because it came out in December 22, and the latest hotfix, bug fix, is in April 14th. So for at least 5 months, they had still been kind of working on it, which is cool. Oh, this is already Chamber 14. Wait.
All subjects intending to handle high-energy gamma-leaking portal technology must be informed that they may be informed of applicable regulatory compliance issues. No further compliance information is required or will be provided, and you are an excellent test subject.
By the way, did you know? First up, I'm through this. Like, we've been streaming for less than an hour, and I also did like my Lego unboxings. And this is already Chamber 14. We're like halfway through the game at this point. That was kind of fast. So yeah, it can be this fast when you know the game already. It's really not a long game. Forgot what I wanted to... Oh, fuck! Forgot what I wanted to say. I wanted to say something. This was meant to lead somewhere. But I forgot where. Nope, no dead command. But we can keep count like that, right? I died twice so far. Did I die twice or 3 times? What? Oh.
Very, very good. A complimentary victory lift has
All right.
been activated in the main chamber.
Shut up, CRJ. I died 2 or 3 times. I'm not sure. Let's say 3 for like here. I'll give you one. I died 3 times. Actually, I do think I died 3 times. Twice through the laser ball, and then 1 time I accidentally jumped down from the yeah.
The Enrichment Center is committed to the well-being of all participants. Cake and group counseling will be available at the conclusion of the test. Thank you for helping us help you help us all. For your own safety, do not destroy vital testing apparatus.
Denied. Did you know that Portal speedrunners made it possible to run the game? Well, it's not a speedrun, I think, because like actual speedruns to get through the game as fast as possible do require many portals. But speedrunners, of course, are very good at like looking for bugs and stuff. And they discovered that you can play through the entire
Certain
game.
objects may be vital to your success. Do not destroy testing apparatus.
With less portals than you would expect. So they kind of made it a challenge to, yeah, so a challenge developed to play through the game with as little possible, with as few portals as possible. And I think the minimum was, for a while it was 2 or 3, and then someone discovered a way to only do it with 1 portal. And not too long ago, I think only a few months ago, maybe up to a year ago, someone found a way to actually beat the whole game without a single portal. But that way is not fast at all. It requires multiple hours. It requires you to restart the game many times. Just to clip through walls and stuff, run over levels, and then like there is like a jumping technique where like if you clip through a wall, and then like if you save and load the game, you will like respawn a little bit higher than before, so that way you can get like higher and like go up onto a level and then like go over the level, you know, that kind of stuff. It is an absurdly long and convoluted thing to do, but it is technically possible to play through the entire game without using a single portal. Fuck. There we go. Oh, come on. Good. The only time I've used glitches in games is in Vermintide 2. I've used glitches here and... Oh my god. I've used glitches here and there, but... Bro, stop lagging. Yeah, I feel like my computer still isn't exactly strong enough for Portal RTX. Oh my god, that was a bad lag, holy shit.
Vital testing apparatus destroyed.
At least I can play it. Just maybe not with high settings. Holy shit. Oh, right. Okay. Wait, this holds for surprisingly long. Then let me actually do the buttons first. There you go.
Did you know you can donate one or all of your vital organs to the Aperture Science Self-Esteem Fund for Girls? It's true.
Maybe I'm weird or a security engineer, which amounts to the same thing, but I've never been very interested in finding glitches clips in video games. Why not just edit the safe position to say you've won? I'm also not one to like look for glitches or like try to look for them, especially in like good games. You know, in bad games that are just like buggy messes, it can actually be funny to just look for them, to just like, you know, yeah. But if you're seriously trying to play a game, which I most of the time am, I'm also not gonna look for glitches or bugs. It's just not my thing. But you know, speedrunners are a different kind of people. Also with speedrunners, you can't even say that was the argument I actually used myself for the longest time, because I was also never a fan of speedruns. Is that they don't even want to properly play the game, you know, they just want to get through it as fast as possible, they use bugs and stuff, like why even play the game at that point? Bro, that's not a valid argument, because speedrunners are probably the people who played the game the most. They know it by heart, in and out, every single aspect of it probably. They have played it for hundreds of hours to get to that level. So they have played plenty of it.
Due to mandatory scheduled maintenance, the appropriate chamber for this testing sequence is currently unavailable. It has been replaced with a live fire course designed for military androids. The Enrichment Center apologizes for the inconvenience and wishes you the best of luck.
I don't like Doom 2016. Oh, also, hey Amethyst, how's it going? Like Doom 2016 and Eternal, where you can clip out at nearly every point. Wait, really? I've never tried that, and I didn't even know that.
Put me in
feelings.
These are so sweet. I love them so much. No hurt feelings. I don't like looking for glitches, but people always hold the glitches of my features in my face. Very sad. Yeah, because you're a game dev. Nobody cares about game devs. They want the game to work, not the game dev to work.
Target.
So you better create functional features, bitch. Shit. Ah, shit.
Target cross. Apple.
Like I get it, I half-assed the feature, no need to shame me for it. No, there is reason to shame you for it. The game you're working on is like very successful. People like it, people play it a lot. I know groups of people who play it a lot. You will be held accountable for your features. Fuck you. I see you found my best friends. These are also my best friends. Help. I can't help but... I can't help, but... let me kill this one first. I will make QA's life a living hell. Can I be your QA, Cargo? I can't help but feel like this is very, very obviously just a decal. Because... look. These points here... you can, well, you can kind of, yeah, you can see it against the light. They are meant to have depth. These points, they go like inside. They're concave? Yeah, they're concave. Whereas this texture is just placed on top. It doesn't take the concaveness into account. Because, like, of course, in reality, they aren't concave. It's just like texture trickery, not gonna go into detail. But they aren't actually concave, they just look concave. But if they look like that, to me as a player, they are. And this completely breaks that illusion, because they clearly are not. You should have placed this on a dark surface. Because then it... actually, no, this is also like, you know, it's actually flat, you can see it, but it doesn't look flat. Again, trickery. So no, this just doesn't work. And it is the fault of this graphical enhancement. Same for this one. It's got no normal and bumps. Yeah. Why? Bro, you got shit lying around here, like small, like what's it called, like debris? Yeah, debris. You got debris lying around here. Why is the help not covered by it? There is a very, very clear crack in the wall here. Why does this go over it like that? Yeah. Anyway, lab rat. You see, in the old game, I don't care about these things because it isn't that, like, graphically well made, so to say. Well, no, it's like older graphics. It's kind of stylized. It's like very video gamey. I don't give a shit. This tries to look more realistic, but fails sometimes. I would never have noticed that. Amethyst, I went to a game dev school. I noticed these things. Oh, fuck! I went to a game dev school. I know literal game devs working in the industry on very successful games. We have one of those right here in chat right now with cargo code. I notice these things. That's kind of the thing. I don't know what you do for a living, Amethyst, but you also notice errors in the thing you're working as, right? In like, if you see like these things in real life, you also know how they're done, and you see if they're done badly. Is this Jenny rants or plays? Both. I always rant. Didn't you know, Minox? Ah! Fuck! Okay, that marks 4. That's deserved. Today we'll change. Oh, no! Wait! This upgrade wasn't done by Valve. Hey! I would never shame Valve. It was developed by Lightspeed Studios, Whoever that is, what did they do? Quake 2 RTX, NVIDIA VR Funhouse. All of their products are free, though. Did they upgrade? No, this is free. But you have to own the original game. It is free as long as you have the original game. Hi.
Activated.
Please don't activate.
Searching. Hey,
Upgraded with consent. Oh yeah, absolutely. Otherwise this wouldn't be on Steam, right? But still, it wasn't actually made by Valve. Valve has never done created a single bad product except Artifact, in my opinion. Even the Steam controller. Okay, Steam controller and Steam Link. Steam Link I do think would have found some use, but was just, I don't know, it just kind of failed. Steam controller was a good proof of concept. It wasn't a good product, so to say, but it was a good proof of concept, and they could have expanded on it and turned it into something really good. Instead, they used that knowledge to create the Steam Deck, which has an amazing controller, or like feeling to it, so, you know. Yeah, and I have to go to a gaming school to know people who develop video games. Well, fair. CRJ, I know. But that is my flex. Let me be. Steam Deck is massive though. Yeah, exactly. Hey. Also, it's not 30. Hey guys, welcome to Rants with Jen. Today we will shame a pure free upgrade to a 30-year-old game. It's first up, it's 16. Secondly, fuck you. That 16-year-old game is a masterpiece. Cost-benefit trade-offs, special handling decals to respect the underlying bump maps will increase their costs a lot. Well, that's true, but if you do like such an upgrade, then, and if you got the backing of literally, come on, of literally NVIDIA behind you, just saying. The Steam controller sucks fuck. The Steam controller is, again, I said it just now, it's in my opinion, it's not a good product. But it's a good proof of concept. It does show potential, and that potential was used in the Steam Deck. Sadly, there was no Steam controller 2, but we did get the Steam Deck, which uses many things that the Steam controller introduced. Nobody outside of a very small-scale tech demo will implement such a thing. Minox, why do you have to destroy me? Why do you have to destroy me? Can't you go back to Nell's stream? Yeah, but you don't sell a proof of concept for 40 bucks. Still happy they used the learnings for the Steam Deck? Absolutely! Oh, fuck!
Searching. Please put me down.
I work for a residential construction firm. I act like I look over a lot of things. Fair. No! 5. That's for my ranting. I died twice more purely for my ranting, and I get it, okay? I will stop. I will stop nitpicking things that I think are worth nitpicking. I could just ignore them, but why would I? If I notice them.
The Enrichment Center once again reminds you that Android Hell is a real place where you will be sent at the first sign of defiance.
Okay, sorry. I'll stop. I know what a decal is, Minox! I know!
The vital apparatus vent will deliver a weighted companion cube in 3, 2, 1. This
weighted companion cube
will accompany you through the test chamber. Please take care of it.
Also, I like to point. Oh fuck! I like to point out these things when I notice them, because why not? Why wouldn't I? Why would I just look over things when I clearly notice things? It gives me something to talk about, it gives me something to rant about, and it gives
The symptoms most commonly produced by Enrichment Center testing are superstition, perceiving inanimate objects as alive, and hallucinations. The Enrichment Center reminds you that the weighted companion cube will...
And it gives you a reason to bitch about me. It's like a triple win.
The symptoms most commonly produced by Enrichment Center testing are superstition, perceiving inanimate objects as alive, and hallucinations. The Enrichment Center reminds you that the weighted companion cube will never threaten to stab you and, in fact, cannot speak.
I don't believe you. It is speaking to me right now. Is it just me or... Is it just me, or does the weighted companion cube kinda look worse than everything else in this game? Like, it feels like this one didn't even get an upgrade at all. Shit. Or only a very minor one. It's a bit low res, yeah. But not just low res, but like, look, the edges are also like very, very apparent, whereas in the other cubes, they made sure to make them look rounded.
Vital testing apparatus destroyed.
Get fucked. Oh. Not just the heart, also like the stuff around the heart. Cube is extra cubular. Fuck you. Maybe a stylistic choice? Please, Jen, never play my favorite games. What are your favorite games? Cargo. This completely unimportant thing, if you go very, very close, like you can see the pixels a little bit, but it still looks good in general. You wouldn't ever go this close to this thing. But this cube that you hold in your hands this whole time looks worse as a stylistic choice? Let's say I have a hard time believing that. Yay! Lab red room! See this? I got nothing to complain about because this is placed on a flat wall. This is how easy it could have been. She's watching you. See this too? It is placed on a wall that is meant to be flat. I mean, yeah, that's what a stylistic choice. Okay, I will stop complaining. I'll be back. Please don't. Sorry.
The Enrichment Center reminds you that the weighted companion cube cannot speak. In the event that the weighted companion cube does speak, the Enrichment Center urges you to disregard its advice.
I am denying your encouragement. Fuck you. Wait, do we get another cube or is this just... okay. What the fuck is the point of complaining about decals? It gives me something to complain about. Does my complaining make you angry? Also, no, I'm not like actually complaining about it. I'm just noticing things and I'm just mentioning things. And sometimes this like noticing and mentioning is fine, and sometimes people take it to heart and complain about me for noticing and mentioning these things. But I will not stop mentioning what I notice. Also, maybe I'm saying it in a bit of a harsh way. That can very well be. Not back? Okay, not amethyst.
You did it. The weighted companion cube certainly brought you good luck. However, it cannot accompany you for the rest of the test and, unfortunately, must be euthanized. Please escort your companion cube to the Aperture Science Emergency Intelligence Incinerator.
That cube gave you its everything and still not enough? Exactly.
You euthanized your faithful companion cube more quickly than any test subject on record. Congratulations.
Shut the fuck up, GLaDOS. It was hard enough without you mentioning it. One thing which I find annoying in Baldur's Gate, for example, Baldur's Gate 3, the animations when characters interact do not match. For example, sometimes the hands click or there is a gap when holding touching. Yeah, see, and that is a thing I would also mention, just because, you know, it's not like it's the biggest thing ever, you know. Those things can happen in games. Sometimes, for example, there are games in which you can put on different kinds of clothing, and some clothing is just bigger than others. And sometimes, like, during these, like, pre-made cutscene animations, if you have, like, big clothes, and those clothes carry over into the cutscene, your hands clip through them. That can happen. I would mention that as well. Doesn't mean I find the game any worse.
The experiment is nearing its conclusion. The Enrichment Center is required to remind you that you will be baked, and then there will be cake.
Wanna bake me? Oh. But there will be cake, and that's good. But these animations can be done better, like in God of War. Yeah, exactly. And these decals can be done better, or at least placed in a different position. Like, of course, you're remastering a game, but that doesn't mean you cannot, like, change decal placement, right? It's not that big of a deal, but it's a thing that I noticed and mentioned. Fuck! Those clippings happen a lot.
The experiment is nearing its conclusion. The Enrichment Center is required to remind you that you will be baked, and then there will be cake.
Yeah, exactly, Binox. Oh, this is where I came from. Oops. Yeah, the huge amount of The huge amount of clothes and character models makes it very hard to fix. Yeah, exactly. Like when your character has horns, but the animation like happens to like go over your head like this. Yeah, what are you gonna do? Are you gonna change the animation? Are you gonna change the model? Or are you just gonna leave it like that? In Baldur's Gate 3, they decided to leave it like that because it doesn't change the overall experience that much. Same for the decals here. It doesn't change the experience overall that much. The overall experience that much. Yet at the same time, in this specific case, I do think it makes it look less realistic. When realism is the one thing they were going for here. So I still think it's a fair thing to at least mention. Fuck. I want to see Kratos wearing a 1900s dress and pink umbrella and still not clip through anything. I'm sure there is a mod for that. Don't care about the clipping, I just want to see Kratos in a 1900s dress and pink umbrella. That is incredibly based. Okay. Shit. Nice. But there's, for example, the petting dog animation. There is only one dog, and that animation isn't used for others, as far as I know. They could have made it correct. They could have. They decided not to. Just like with the decals here. They could have. They decided not to. Even though, of course, the decals, some people might not even notice. The petting dog animation, probably, I haven't seen it, but you probably do notice it. And then there is the petting cat animation in Hogwarts Legacy, where, oh. Is there enough time? Ah, fuck! Yeah, that's it. The petting cat animation in Hogwarts Legacy where, your hand sometimes, like, clips through the cat's tail, I think, if I remember correctly. I haven't done it in a while. And that's also, like, you can pet any cat in Hogwarts, and, like, the animation, I don't think it's always the same, but, like, there are, like, 2 or 3 different ones, if I'm not mistaken. You know, for that one specific one, they could have made it better. They decided not to, because it wasn't that important to them. But if they decide to leave that in, petting the cat's animation is way better done. Fair. if they decided to leave that, then imagine the bugs they had originally that they decided were more important. Then I want to get an unfixed version for real. Oh my god, I want. Now that you say that, oh my god, you're so right. Also, this still is my favorite kind of portal puzzle. It's not even a puzzle, it's just like, you know, just jumping a lot and like flying like really high. I love that. It feels so good. It feels so satisfying every single time.
Well done. Be advised that the next test requires exposure to uninsulated electrical parts that may be dangerous under certain conditions. For more information, please attend an Enrichment Center Electrical Safety Seminar.
But yeah, I do also want to see an unfixed version. There are a few, but they cheat a lot by doing Fate Black when the animation starts to get every character in the right position. I see, I see. Yeah, depending on how bad it looks, I might also complain about that.
Test. When you are done, you will drop the device in the Equipment Recovery Annex. Enrichment Center regulations require both hands to be empty before any cake.
Because me, as a not game dev, but someone who knows a thing or two about game devism, notices things. And when I notice things, I mention things. Black is one reason why I avoid petting the cat. Yeah, I also didn't do it a lot. It's also like a very long animation and it's like almost always the same, so I didn't even bother. Oh. Interesting that this is the one ball that just stayed here all the time. Like it never disappears, even though they normally do. Also, where the hell did it even come from? Okay, we got 1.5 hours on the stream clock, which means maybe like an hour of game, and also a lot of talking in between. So maybe let's say 40-50 minutes of game, ish. And we're almost like at the end already. Like
the test is now over.
We're like already here. So there is like maybe half an hour left of fucking around in the back rooms, and that will be a 2-hour stream with the entirety of Portal done. It is not a long game whatsoever.
Safely operational up to 4,000 degrees Kelvin. Rest assured that.
And even though I know the game and played it well as best as I know, you know, just quickly getting through it, it's not like I used any bugs or anything to get through it even faster. It's just if you know the game, this is just how short it is.
There is absolutely no chance of a dangerous equipment malfunction prior to your victory incandescence. Thank you for participating in this Aperture Science computer-aided enrichment activity. Goodbye.
Of course, Permanent. Anything for you. Also, what I like about this version is how the fire looks. Look at the fire, and look at like the reflections on the wall. That looks genuinely amazing, and I love it. Anyway.
What are you doing? Stop it. We are pleased that you made it through the final challenge where we pretended we were going to murder you. We are very, very happy for your success. We are throwing a party in honor of your tremendous success. Place the device on the ground. Then lie on your stomach with your arms at your sides. A party associate will arrive shortly to collect you for your party. Make no further attempt to leave the testing area. Assume the party escort submission position or you will miss the party.
Somehow the game... Somehow the game turned very laggy now. Yeah, oh my god. I don't know what it is now, but it like lags like crazy now. Or like it like... I don't know if you can even see it on stream, but like it's way slower than before. It is like... Okay. Good night. Have a wonderful night, Minox. Thank you so much for joining, for stopping by. Fursuit. This is not a fursuit! It's clearly visible. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm sorry. Okay, let's turn it down. No, not too low, too medium. This is a little better, but still not great. It's literally a first. It is not. Shut up. Cargo, whose side are you on? I'm on the side that stands against the furries. Well then don't say that oh my god, now it runs like way faster.
You haven't escaped, you know. You're not even going the right way. Hello? Is anyone there?
What sound does a red panda make? I have no clue, man. I'm on the side that stands against the furries. Well then don't say that this is a fursuit, because I'm on your side here.
Okay, the test is over now. You win. Go back to the recovery annex for your cake. It was a fun test, and we're all impressed at how much you won. The test is over. Come back. Uh-oh, somebody cut the cake. I told them to wait for you. They can't get anywhere. There is still some left.
I do not associate with the furries. Well, neither do I. We're on the same side. Yet you refuse to accept that. You should know what sound your fursona makes. It's not my fursona! We did the fursona test on stream before. If anything, my fursona would be a fucking dolphin, which isn't even a thing as far as I know, so I don't have a fursona because I'm not a fucking furry. Fuck you. What does the fox say? I have no fucking idea. Why would you say fox? This is a red panda. Come on, let me jump. There we go. Yeah, now it runs like really smoothly.
You're not even going the right way. Where do you think you're going? Because I don't think you're going where you think you're going.
Oh, I know exactly where I'm going. I've played this game before. Wait, what was... Never mind. Oh! Anyway. But Permanent, why are you falling asleep already?
Remember when the platform was sliding into the fire pit and I said goodbye? And then I was off. We pretended we were going to murder you. That was great.
What the fuck?
Is anyone there?
No! I'm dead! What'd you say? Why are you tired already? Can I please... I died. Can I please... Loading... Load game? What was... Oh, there we go.
We have some fun, though. Remember when the platform was sliding into the fire pit and I said goodbye? And you were like, and then I was off. We pretended we were going to murder you. That was great.
That was great. Too bad I'm now going to murder you as revenge.
shouldn't be here. This isn't safe for you. It's not too late for you to turn back.
It's not too late for you to try to stop killing me. To stop trying to kill me. Fuck! No! Shit. Can I please? Oh, okay.
Not angry. Just go back to the testing
There we go. Oh wait, this is where I have to go.
You should have turned left before. It's funny, actually, when you think about it.
What is?
Someday we'll remember this and laugh, and laugh, and laugh. Oh, boy. Well,
That was close. Yeah, maybe I should enable what was it called? 70 TV? And like the other one? Franker faces, right? Kind of forgot about those. Maybe I should enable them on this channel. And create a bot. And do things. Not create a bot, but like enable bot. Can I? Ah, shit. Okay, bring it on. That one opens first, or all of them? That one's first, okay.
uh-oh. Shutting down. Deploying prey. Hello. Who are you? I don't hate you.
I don't hate you. They're so cute. I like them so much. How do I get out of here again? Oh, right. Yeah? Yes.
You're not a good person. You know that, right?
Yes.
Good people don't end up here.
You
Can
mean
you hear me?
you mean killing you?
There you go. Firing, I get lost.
You don't? What do I not? Cargo, can you be more precise, please? Wait, now I'm back here, right? Yeah. You're making no sense. You're being hysteric. No. You just don't. I see. I see. Hey. Oh, right, and then I went up here. Right. This. Oh, true. Okay. I just went back where I came from. Do you? I do very much. Can't believe you're Slander. Oh, I kind of forgot this whole chamber. Oh, it's not this one. Oh, right, the one I'm thinking of wasn't Portal 2.
This is your fault. It didn't have to be like this. I'm not kidding now. Turn back or I will kill you.
This also
I'm
wasn't
going
really...
to kill you. And all the cake is gone. You don't even care, do you?
This also...
This is your last chance.
This rocket launcher was also another thing in Portal 2, right? That's another thing they took out. I see. Oh, also, yeah, speaking of, yeah, cubes, look at this. Look at this one. Look, see how rounded the edges are? See how detailed the texture is? I do believe they just straight up forgot about the companion cube. It looks more and more like a stylistic choice. How would that be a stylistic choice? They are graphically enhancing a game and then they leave one thing to be completely pixelated. That doesn't make sense as a stylistic choice. Choice and looks more stylish. Shut up.
Sleep mode. Put me down. I used to...
Oh, you bitch! What?
Please put me down.
Damn, Aperture must have a ton of moon rocks. Wait, what do you mean? What the fuck? What? I don't know what happened just now. Let's kill the last one. And ideally not get killed by it. Oh, it's far from the last one, okay. All those white panels are made of moon rocks? Wait, actually, is that the lore? I didn't know about that.
Who are you?
Oh, so that's why you could only shoot at the white surfaces? Because they're literally like moon rocks? Okay. Maybe it's like moon rock dust coated. Oh, come on. Come on, man. Wait, that makes no sense. What am I doing? Sounds like a Cave Johnson kind of solution. It actually kind of does. Round up the moon rocks and turn them into a gel. Wait, like, actually? Where's that written? I never heard that. They painted the panels with? That's kind of crazy to imagine. Wait. No! Fucking hell! Am I being completely stupid right now? Like, why can I not just jump over? What the fuck? I tried this like 10 times before! Say marble or water balloon? I said both, fuck you. Cave says it before the melons line. I don't remember it. That's interesting. I guess I'm not that deep in the portal lore. No, I need one or the other. Water balloon. I'll get the quote in a moment. Okay. Oh. Fuck, I guess no more drinks for me today. What kind of drinks? Ooh, speaking of, I still need to buy some alcohol for my birthday stream. Completely forgot about that. Cargo. Oh, is this already GLaDOS? I kind of forgot how quick this was. How quick we get to this.
Well, you found me. Congratulations.
But yeah, that's what I said. Like 2-hour stream with the entirety of Portal. We now have 6.5 more minutes until the 2 hours, and GLaDOS will activate a 5-minute timer.
Was it worth it? Because despite your violent behavior, the only thing you've managed to break so far is my heart. Maybe you could settle for that, and we'll just call it a day. I guess we both know that isn't going to happen. You chose this path. Now I have a surprise for you. Deploying surprise in 5, 4... Time out for a second. That wasn't supposed to happen. Do you see that thing that fell out of me? What is that? It's not the surprise. I've never seen it before. Never mind, it's a mystery I'll solve later. By myself. Because you'll be dead. Where are you taking that thing? I wouldn't bother with that thing. My guess is that touching it will just... You're kidding me. Did you just stuff that aperture science thing, we don't know what it does, into an aperture science emergency intelligence incinerator?
Yes.
That has got to be the dumbest thing that... Whoa. Good news. I figured out what that thing you just incinerated did. It was a morality...
Hey! Did you see the subtitle was different? I like to mention these things because it happens often. Like, it's nothing special, but... she said incinerated, but it said burned up in the subtitle.
Decor they installed after I flooded the enrichment center with a deadly neurotoxin to make me stop flooding the enrichment center with a deadly neurotoxin. So get comfortable while I warm up the neurotoxin emitters.
Oh, 6-minute timer.
That core may have had some
With 5 minutes left to the 2 hour. Let's make it a small challenge.
The turret defenses. Oh well. If you want my advice, you should just lie down in front of a rocket. Trust me. It'll be a lot less painful than the neurotoxin. Alright. Keep doing whatever it is. good advice aren't mutually exclusive. The rocket really is the way to go.
Who are you?
That thing you burned up isn't important to me. It's the fluid catalytic cracking unit. It made shoes for orphans.
Do you smell something burning?
Nice job breaking it, hero.
Oh, come on.
Are you coming back?
I also love the voice change. Yeah, it's really well made. I love the voice change too.
What did I ever do to you?
And also it makes so much sense.
You think you're doing some damage?
2 + 2 is...
In base 4, I'm fine. I let you survive this long because I was curious about your behavior. Well, you've managed to destroy that part of me. Unfortunately, as much as I'd love your head any faster. I'd just like to point out that you were given every opportunity to succeed. There was even going to be a party for you. A big party that all your friends were invited to. I invited your best friend, the companion cube. Of course.
That bitch just has a cake recipe.
You murdered him. All your other friends couldn't come either because you don't have any other friends. Because of how neurotoxin. So deadly. Joking. When I said deadly neurotoxin, the deadly was in massive sarcasm quote. I could take a bath of this stuff, put it on cereal.
To me.
You, on the other hand, are going to find its deadliness a lot less funny. Who's gonna make the cake when I'm gone? You.
I already got some cake, don't you worry about me.
You're
Oh, fuck,
wasting
fuck,
your
fuck,
time.
what was that?
And believe me, you don't have a whole lot
come
left to
on.
waste. What's your point anyway? Survival.
What?
Well then, the last thing you want to do is hurt me. I have your brain scanned and permanently
There we go.
locked up in case something terrible happens to you. Which it's just about to. Don't believe me? Here, I'll put you on. That's you. That's how dumb you sound. You've been wrong about every single thing you've ever done, including this thing. You're not smart. You're not a scientist. You're not a doctor. You're not even...
And there we go. That marks the end of Portal 1 with 1 hour and 58 on the clock of the entire stream, including Lego unboxing.
Since the last time you left the building. What's going on up there will make you wish you were back in here. I have an infinite capacity for knowledge.
Big speedrun? Not even. I just played the game. Just like, kind of like normal playthrough with me as someone who knows the game already. I didn't even try to be like particularly fast or anything, except near the end. I kind of, yo, Nell, thank you so much for the raid. Permanent still not sleeping, I see. I just kind of tried to, except for near the end when it was like, oh, and also wait, fun fact, tiny little thing here. There is an RTX 4090 on the left here. That's kind of like a cool little detail. Let's switch back to this. Oops.
Thank you for assuming the party escort submission position.
Except near the end where I did think, okay, you know what, it would be actually kind of cool if we finished the game before the 2-hour mark, which we even reached the credits before that. Right now we're at 1 hour 59 and 20 seconds. So that's cool. But other than that, I just played through it like I would otherwise do as well. The first time I played it on stream not too long ago, I took a little bit more time with it, you know, but that was more for the viewing experience. This is how I would have played it just like privately anyway, so... You know, it's a really short game, especially upon replay. Oh, we still got the cake! Right, we didn't reach the credits within 2 hours. We still have 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0, and exactly
and I'm still alive. I feel fantastic and I'm still alive.
Yeah, the first one, Derek.
You're dying, I'll be still alive.
You won't.
When you're dead, I will be still alive.
That's wrong.
Still alive,
Nope.
still alive.
And in the subtitles just now, when she said glad, it was written like GLaDOS, like the A was small and the rest was in capitals. Yeah, that was Portal. Finished the game yet again. That kick is massive. I can totally relate to that. Amazing game. Always fun and always worth playing through again and again. You know, there are a couple games that are so fun and so short that you can just play them every now and again. Portal is one of them. Another big one for me is Little Nightmares. I actually kind of want to play through it again already, like right now. Not right now, but like over the past few weeks I've been thinking about it. There are just a few games that are always fun and always amazing, and this is definitely one of those. I love this game so much, but I do still think the RTX version, while being a graphical upgrade, so to say, it was not a necessary graphical upgrade. The original game still holds up, it is timeless. But it is Portal, and it is a reason for me to replay Portal, because why the fuck not? Anyway, Nell, have a wonderful night. Thank you so much again for the raid. Let's quit this game. That was me with Portal RTX. Or actually, a Portal with RTX, to be completely precise. With mixed reviews? Wait, why? Well, oh, really love the original Portal for context. Wait, I did that. Wait, what? Just give me the summary. If you have a card capable of playing this, I would at the very least recommend it as a fun little tech demo. But as an actual game, it is agonizing and infuriating to play? Sure. Something tells me an engine from 1998 is not designed for RTX. Bro, 0.1 hours on record. Got to second chamber and the cube literally disappeared in my hands, passing through a portal and unable to continue. Impressive how many new bugs Nvidia managed to add to a game. This was my second playthrough of Portal RTX and I haven't encountered a single bug. Bad optimization not recommended unless you have a 4090. That I would actually kind of agree with. Like, bro, I played Hogwarts Legacy on ultra settings with next to no lag, but then Portal RTX lags like crazy for me. On anything above medium settings, and even medium settings sometimes did. Anyway. I'm always ready for Portal lore. Oh, you mean like on stream? Wait, let me turn on the music. Just get a better graphics card. Can you give me one? Okay, I'm actually warm. I'll take the hood off. It'll be a wall of text. Oh, that's okay. Should we continue building this? I kind of want to. Honestly, fuck it. Why not? Let me just set up the camera because the. Wait, let me quickly get the. Yeah, get this up back on screen. Oh wait, I did it with the chat, right? You can see the face cam is pointing at the set in and it's very close to the set. You can actually see it like right here. My second camera is chilling right here. So that's the only thing I would have to change. I just quickly have to like put it in its place. And Discord. I don't have one myself, but you can still get me one. You'll get mine in return. I got a 3070 Ti. The bean counters told me we literally could not afford to buy $7 worth of moon rocks, much less 70 million. Bought them anyway. Ground them up, mix them into a gel. Cave Johnson 81. Oh, okay. I didn't know that. Acceptable. I'm in the process of going to bed anyway. Wow. Still, it turns out they're a great portal conductor. Oh. What the fuck? Don't I have that sign on my keyboard? Anyway, okay, should we continue on this? I kind of want to continue on this, but we wouldn't have the proper thigh cam because I'm in the onesie. Unless, of course, I could also change. We could do that. But that takes time and effort, and you know, I would have to put in time and effort into that. Yeah, onesie cam, but like, look at this. Fuck! You just don't see shit. Oh god, and I dropped the one I want to sell, but it still looks good. It still looks good. Okay, I'm gonna put this one away though. This is the one we're gonna open because the packaging is kind of scuffed anyway, and it tries to burst out anyway. And I will open and assemble one of them, but I will put this one aside so I don't drop it accidentally. Pure black, pure perfection. I have to work tomorrow, so I'm gonna head out. Have fun. See ya. Write about whatever you wanted to write. Yes, I will. I actually left your message on unread, so I will see it, and then I will hit you up. And thank you so much for being here. Have a wonderful night. Feel free to join back whenever you want. I am streaming from this channel every Wednesday. Right now it's just a quick bonus stream, just because I felt like replaying Portal and I thought, you know, might as well throw on a stream. Normally I'm live from this channel every Wednesday, and then I do chatting every Monday and Saturday on the other one. Okay, sorry. And in the cutscenes for the community chambers, one of them shows painting the panels. Ooh, I didn't know that either. Also, apparently there is. Wait, let me quickly Google so I don't spread any misinformation. Let me Google it first, and then. Yes. Ah, never mind. Okay. Because I remembered that I heard something about a a game called Portal Still Alive, I'm sorry, and I kind of, in my mind, I thought it was another mod that I hadn't played yet, but no, apparently it's just the Xbox 360 port of the original Portal. It contains a few new bonus chambers, but apparently it's the same story, so it's nothing special. But a thing that I still want to play, because I have never played it, even though it is supposed to be not that good, is Portal Prelude, but I've never played it either, so, you know, it's more Portal, I want to play it. Apparently it's not all that great, but I still want to play it, because it is, to my knowledge, the only, like, bigger mod pack that I haven't played yet. Anyway. Trying to remove dwarfs out of existence, so I'm mostly only listening, so I vote for no need for an outfit change. Okay. I mean, I can still change it if necessary. Let me just get my mouse over here. Get over here. Let me, mouse? Oh, let me get my chat out. Wait, did I change category to just chatting already? Okay. Was like page 160 something, right? Yeah, this is the last coffin I made, the 2 stones, yeah, 168. And then next up is the roof. So it should look like this, ideally. Yo! I almost nailed it, like, first try. Let me just make it a little straighter. This should be better, yeah. Okay, cool. Okay, let's do this. I'm kind of excited for this one. Should we unbox this as a quick bonus? I want to see the contents, because it literally tries to burst. But let me still try to keep the package in as pristine of a condition as possible. So I will only like do this. Because I will keep the packaging, because again, this is a limited set that is only available from the 20th until the 31st January of this year, and only under the condition that you spend more than 85 euros or dollars on the lego.com store. So I do want to keep it in as pristine of a condition as possible, just to be able to resell it later down the line, if I feel like it. So this is how it looks. New Year of the Dragon to and from, we even have in here. Don't know why. And there is also something here. I don't know what that's supposed to be. Camera. Like a small, like, little envelope or something? Ah, there it is. Okay, let's check this out first. Ooh, it's like nice golden, and you can see it here, like, you can feel the set, you can feel it. And oh my god, this is so pretty. You see, this is the kind of amount of quality and attention to detail that I would love to see from all LEGO things, which they sadly just aren't providing. And then here, that's cool. That's also, oh my god, that's also, you can also feel this. That's such a nice detail. And then this seems to be like a small, like, envelope for... Okay! So this set is meant to gift to someone, to give it away, to gift it, and then you can, like, attach this little envelope with, like, a small letter to the person. That's really cool. That's a really cool and nice idea. I like it. I like it a lot. And then in here, yeah, you can see that they weren't like very careful with the packaging, like you can see it here. It is very full. That is very nice. You got not numbered packs, which normally, as far as I know, Lego numbers their packs, right? These are blank. But then, but to be fair, they are very small packs. But still, 3, 4. You got 4 little bags, and then you got the instructions down there. That's kind of a shame that the design of the manual is so simple. I would have liked for it to be like a little festive, kind of like this. But yeah. Sustainable packaging, brother. You produce plastic, and there is no sustainable packaging in here. What are you talking about? If your bags aren't made out of paper, at least not even in this set, which this set has only been out for 6 days. But yeah, you got the instructions here, nothing else, nothing fancy. Yeah, just the instructions. What I like, it doesn't seem to contain any bullshit colored pieces, but then again, the whole set is like very colorful anyway, so that's cool. I will put this back. We will build this another time. Oh, and yeah, you can see it here. It was like actually like the packaging was actually damaged a little bit by whoever put it in here. Let me actually see. I like how full it is though. Like here it feels like you actually get something for well, you don't pay anything, but it feels like you get something for your money just because all the packs are, just because the box is so full. Whereas whereas with some others it just doesn't feel that full. Again, bringing out this as an example, like listen to this. It feels like 60% filled at most. But I'm curious. I'm curious about something here. Since these packs aren't numbered, and this is also a very small set, this has about 200 pieces, this has about 400, so it's about double. To be fair, it is bigger. But I quickly just want to open it just to see if this one has numbered packs or not. And this is the smallest set I have at hand, so... Like, aren't they numbered because it's... Oh my god, that... Like, let me just pull out one. Yeah, this is numbered. Are these ones not numbered because it's such a small set? Or are they not numbered because it's just like a random little bonus? Or what's up with that? Anyway... Okay, this time I looked around because with the 100 years Disney camera, you could pry this bitch open and then close it. Here, you cannot reseal it. You cannot close it. It will just be like this. It will just be open like this, no matter what you do. Thanks for the amazing packaging design. Same on the other side, by the way. I'm trying to feel it. Anyway. Peachy got a collar. Ban this person, they're advertising other streamers. Permanent, I will ban them on the next offense. Peachy shows us her new collar. Oh, it's so quiet. Oh my god, it says Peachy? Wait, how did she get that? What the fuck? I want one too that says my name. What the fuck?
It's a dog collar with my name on it.
Oh, it's a gift. It wasn't an order.
Well, it says Peachy, which is still kind of my name.
I want one with my name.
I didn't realize you could make custom names.
I want to have one. Hi, Phoebe.
Thank you so much for the Prime sub.
Hey, Phoebe.
I remember that. Yeah. Okay. I remember it now. Like once I saw what it was, I remembered the conversation.
Anyway, let me put this away.
I'm pretty sure it was during one of my It was either my 12-hour or my 24-hour stream because I know I was super late at night and we were talking about dog collars. For no specific reason. And chat was asking me.
No, I don't need your nostalgic synthwave retrowave mix. I already got all I need here. I got the sci-fi synthwave playlist already. Hey Phoebe. Okay, let's continue with this. Phoebe, just in case you didn't know, just a quick little bonus stream where we unboxed new Lego things that I got, and also played through the entirety of Portal again, of the first Portal game, and now I just decided I want to build this, so I'm gonna probably finish it. Let's be honest. Because I'm having too much fun building these things. But let me set this aside. And now that I have some room on my table, because there aren't that many pieces left, I can actually have everything necessary on my table, on this table. You weren't speaking to Peachy Life? No, it's a clip that Amoya posted. But I might as well join my Discord. Oops. My live channel on Discord. Before I forget that, also I have to take the roll away from Caramel. Almost forgot that as well. Because that was a one-time thing. There we go. Okay. Okay, so right now we need these bigger plates, of which there are... Oh, you can... Okay, I have to be here with my hands. Okay. Just figuring this out again. My hands have to be here-ish. I was in Red stream, so I missed your stream. I mean, you only missed like 2.5 hours of... Oh, okay, we played through the entirety of Portal again, so, you know, it's fair. I guess you missed something, but it's not that big of a deal, right? I don't know what you enjoy more, the gaming or the set building, but if it's the set building, then you came at the exact right moment, because I'm only now getting started on that. Wait, let's do the 2x3s first. Or the 1 2x3 first. It should be like this, right? Yeah. And then we need 3 2x8s and 3 2x10s, but this is a... Yeah, 10. This is a... Oh, 1 2x10, which is here. Helping Red do world building? That's amazing! And I know that Red is doing a lot of that, so it's amazing that she has a little helper. Sorry. That she has someone to help her with that. That's really cool. Because I do know how much of a bitch world building can be, especially if you're... And I don't want to say that Red is inexperienced, but I don't know if she is, so especially if you're inexperienced. And then another one of these right here, yes. At 6 foot, little isn't the word. Maybe little in Red's fictional world. Hey, we're the long ones. But we also got one of these here, definitely. Let me move at least as much into the screen as I can. Yeah, something like this. So you at least you see a little more now. There are still more pieces around, but the bulk of it is on screen now. And I don't think the roof is going to be much bigger than this. So, I mean, I have something for scale right next to me. The main set, you can still kind of see it here. I'm intrigued by the non-descriptive description. Wait, what do you mean? Wait, this is the length, right? Yeah. Ah, there it is. So we also got one of these and another 1x6 that is not a tile, but a there. But a plate. Oh, this music slaps so much. I'm assuming it's this one. I'm gonna keep it for now. Because I want to do this first. That is the length, right? Yeah. Already connecting the whole thing together just with that one piece. So that's nice. And then we need 2x8s. Which this is one. Nice. This is a 2x10, which we don't need anymore. But we do need this. Am I a second clip? Wait, am I a second clip? Right, am I posted 2 links? I'm sorry. Also, hey, come here. A colored Pete? Wait, what? That was my jaw, in case you're curious.
Make that 2 minutes.
Why?
Wait, 2 minutes of what? 2 minutes of wearing the collar? Wait. How much did Peachy get for that? Okay, 5. Okay. I was just about to say, bro, you can make bank by wearing a collar? I want a custom collar too. I'm gonna say it outright, I want one. But also, there's a non-custom collar on my wish list, and my birthday is in, at this point for me, 5 days, but 6 days. Just saying. And Maroon is gonna be here for the birthday stream. Just saying.
You need 40 more seconds.
Nice. One that says Jenny or Brad? Jenny. I want a custom one. I mean, I guess, look, you can send me anything you want, but I want one with Jenny on it. But if you want to send me more and one of them says Brad, yeah, sure, whatever. But I want one with Jenny. Okay, I can't find the 2x8, I think it is, that I'm supposed to put here. That's a shame. Let me get all of these pieces a little closer as well. Okay. Now at least they're separated from the jigsaw puzzle back there. She said that anyone helping her would appear in some way in her stories or manga. I joked that I would likely end up being a cheap whore at a dive with the... Wow. Wow. Anyone who helps her, I don't know if I helped her, but at least I was the person she told on stream for the first time that she would make a comeback, so if you can call that help, you know, just saying. Oh, there it is, it was buried under the remaining bags. I was just about to say, let's move on, but like there aren't that many pieces left. Like what you see here is already most of the ones that are left. Okay, we need a couple more of these, and well, now we put this back. I still don't know how to feel about like this not being completely filled. It's like, it's okay, you know, it doesn't have to be, but I don't know. Anyway, this is the correct way of having this, yes. And then we need two 1x2s of this same color, one of which I have right here, and the other one of which I have yet to find. Ah, right there. Oh, interesting. Okay, 1x1s of that color. That should be here, yes. But it's only 3 in this bag, so one of them must have... Ah, right here. And then also we need a 1x2 brown tile. Which I don't... ah, right there. I still have like a whole bag of those, so... No, wait, these are the... No, there are also dark brown ones in there, okay. But this is meant to be a lighter brown one, I think. At least on the instructions it looks the same as the other brown, and they didn't specify it, so... And then also a 1x4. Let's get more pieces here, so I don't have to like... Don't have to like lean over too much. Hello again, Derek. Welcome back. How was your stuff that you did? How were the things and the stuff that you did? This is a 1x3 and it's a different color. This is the sand color. Where are the 1x4 at? Let's see what I have to do next. Oh, okay. This is something that like removes some pieces. So I will have to look through less. And it doesn't cover what I had to do in the previous step, so I can do this entire step and still move on to the next one and potentially get rid of even more pieces. That's good. Nice, and that's all of these slopes, I think. Okay, now we will cover that. But first, I can do this side as well. These are interesting... Oops. No. These are interesting slopes, like, look at this. Food was tasty and shower was refreshing. That's great to hear. And the slopes are here that I need, like the 1x1 slopes. Okay, but now... Oh, it's right here. I found it. I found the 1x4. Nice. Perfect. See, that's how well it can work out sometimes. You just move on to the next step, and then suddenly you just see the piece you were missing, and it's like right in front of you because you were fucking blind. You're the tuber on... Oh, you saw it before, see. Okay, yeah. I just saw it randomly. I didn't even look at chat. Right on a few centimeters. Okay, you saw it before. I mean, I will also need these two slopes again. But I still need one more of these, and I still need a 1x2. Which I saw just now in one of the bags earlier. When I was looking through the bags, but apparently it's not here anymore. Oh, that was the bag that I emptied because it only had like 3 or 4 pieces. Okay. Okay, but we still need this like weird looking slope, this like slope with holes. But I don't see it, so I hope we will find it as we go along, because I don't think I will need to put stuff on here. Yeah, see? So, oh, this side is on the right because this has the window thingy. So it has to be like this. And now let's move on to this first for now. How's the construction going? I mean, I just started. It's going well. It's going fine. Nothing to complain about yet. And it's a lot of fun because I just have a lot of fun constructing these things. But yeah, before that I also unboxed the Lego Lunar New Year dragon thingy just to take a look at it, because like the box was like about to burst. It was so full. So I like just took a closer look at it, at like the pieces, at whatever, at the contents basically, without actually opening any of them. Oh, now we need these. I was already wondering about these. Like, there are so many of these ones in here, but they were never used. Okay, these are kind of a pain to press in there, because like you see how they look on the top, right? And then like pressing on them with your thumb, that's kind of a bitch. Will you do that little guy next? I don't know yet. I haven't decided what I will do next yet. I wanted to finish this today, definitely, and maybe potentially I will even build something else, because bro, like this building is just way too much fun to me personally. And I'm already thinking of ordering even more, which is not the best thing. I should probably stop myself. And I already know myself. I will probably find some like stupid bullshit reason just to order more. But I will limit myself. I am allowing myself one more order, but then I will stop for now, unless I make it another goal. Or actually, I could make assembling the sets that I got today, which amount to about 100 euros. I think it was like 110 or so, 107-ish. I could turn that into another goal, just to fund them, because I will build these on stream, right? Like, for example, this Palace of Agrabah, and the dragon that was included, and like the Venomized Groot that I have right here. I will build them on stream, right? Might as well turn it into a goal. I already spent the money, but, you know, just to get it... Actually, let me turn that into a goal right now. I spent 107, I think it was in total, so I'm just gonna do double, of course, at least double. That's what I always do. 215. Let's do 250. It's a nice, like, nicer number. Is anyone even interested in that? Does anyone like me, like seeing, like... is that a form of catnip? Absolutely, I love assembling these things. Does anyone... Do you actually like seeing me assemble these things? Because I'm having a lot of fun doing that, but, like, is that a thing you enjoy seeing? Yeah, very chill. Well, that's great to hear. I don't mind it. Super chill. It is good. Okay, perfect. Then I don't feel bad about the goal, because sometimes I set goals where I'm like, are people even interested in that, you know? Actually, including the previous Lego goal, I'm not gonna lie. Where I wasn't sure if people even want to see that, but if you like it, then even better. There we go. Oh, actually, let me move it a little so that, yeah, so you can read it better. Oh, we're building something separate right now. Next, so let me put this aside. I might draw the line as a stamp collecting stream. Yeah, no, like, if it has to be some form of content, of course. That should be clear. Like, you know, who's gonna watch a stamp collecting stream? Maybe like other stamp collectors, but this is something so general that people might actually enjoy it without necessarily being into the activity itself as well, right? And I feel like YouTube is asking me if I'm still there. So let me... Oh, it has to be a longer one. Yes. Let me do this. Oh no, it continues. Okay. And the other one right here. Are you all there? Wait, what do you mean? Oh my goodness. I think next time I do this, I'll paint my nails beforehand. Okay, this isn't actually as tedious and annoying as I thought, because these press on like very, very easily. You basically just have to like press it on once, and it is already on. I'm just like seeing if anything is still, you know, not perfectly on there, but it actually is. Like, see, like it's already perfect just from pressing it on once. It's okay. It's not as annoying as I thought it would be. YouTube was... Oh! Oh my god. How did I already forget that? Yeah, okay. I like that you switch placements with these, because it gives it, just like with the floor of the main building, it gives it a bit of a like more realistic structure with the wood on the floor. You know, it's kind of irregular, kind of like in real life. I like that. And they're going for a similar thing here. Oops. Anyway, it's a school night, and as they say, I better head for bed. Please do, Phoebe. Thank you so much for joining, and have a wonderful night, and feel free to join back next time. What will we do next time? I have no idea. Probably just sit around and do just chatting, because it will be a Saturday stream. Here we go. Have you promised up and down about doing the tier list? Haven't you promised? Ooh, I forgot. I straight up forgot about that. Thank you so much for reminding me. I still have to collect images and stuff for that. Oh my god, thank you so much. I will actually write it down because I will forget again. I completely forgot. Oh my god, thank you so much. And it's already Friday. Okay. I have to get the pictures today or tomorrow. Thank you so much for reminding me. I feel like I will need the rest of these now. And then the rest of the content of the bag was like these thingies. They're easy to find anyway. Okay. Yeah, see, there we go. Oh, no 1x4s. Okay. Oh god, there's one hair that got between two pieces. Also, you know what? Fuck it. Let's just ball. Nice. Looking at it in more detail, like the color consistency is good. Like it's good. Okay, this is dark brown. I see. Nope. Middle. Yes. All of these dark brown? Yes. Okay. So this is also a dark brown one. Like this. I like these like details that I'm adding right now, you know, making it look even like not even older, but like making it look old. And kind of like it's still in use, obviously, you know, judging by the inside of the building, it's still in use. But this is making it look like they don't care that much about preserving it, if that makes sense. Like it looks old. And I like that. Where the dark brown 1x2 plate at? Oh. Found it. There we go. Old roof. Or like half of a roof. Ah, and now we put these on the other side. Yeah, that makes sense. Haven't you promised up and down? What would you do without me? I don't know, man. I would probably have someone remind me on stream, like CRJ or like someone who would remember such things and then would look for the images on stream, because I would feel bad for scamming if I didn't do that. Okay. And put it on with this side to the right, so like this. Huh? Ah, there we go. Just needs a little more force. And you could still like tilt it open, I guess, but what's the point, right? And on to the second half. Ooh, this seems to have a little chimney up there. Oh yeah, right, and we do this again, which is surprisingly less annoying than you would think, because it's like very easy. Again, you literally just press on, you literally just put it here in place and press on the two sides, and it's like it's there. That's it. I just do this out of habit to just make sure, but you don't even need to. Yay! Okay, on to the plates again. The tiles, I'm sorry. Plates are with the studs, I think they're called? No, I'm not sure. I'm not sure about the exact terminology. But these are tiles. The flat ones are tiles. As was confirmed by, I think it was Peter last stream? I forgot who it was. That's it. That's the almost entire rest of the piece. There are still like a few in these bags, but that is most of the leftover pieces. So we're very close to the end here. And this is already page 190 out of 226. Actually 191. We're so close. Actually, I'm not sure. I might actually even still want to build something else after this. Something small, maybe. I don't know yet. We'll see. God, this is too much fun. Why is building these things so much fun? Oh, maybe still in one of these. Yeah, the 1x1 is in this little bag here. There, and the other 1x1 doesn't seem to be in here. No. Or in there. So it must be somewhere in this little pile here. Not sure what it is. I'm sorry, I forgot what you're referring to there. Because sadly, I don't look at chat as often as I probably should. Oh! We don't need this piece, we need this piece that I saw just now randomly and then checked in the instructions up here, the pieces that we need. We need this one, not a 1x1 and this separately. Okay, how the fuck am I gonna get this out of here now? Into wires. Oh yeah, not sure what it is. It really, really is. Oh, okay, that was easier than expected. Nice. There we go. Okay. By the way, I watched the second Harry Potter movie today. Because playing Hogwarts Legacy, blah blah, Hogwarts Addiction, blah blah. And I kind of want to rewatch the whole series, and I watched the second one today. Still lots of fun. And now I'm not sure. For like a few weeks now, not a few weeks, or for like at least a week now, I've also kind of wanted to read the books, because I've never actually done that. I've only ever read the very last book, even before the movies based on it came out as a kid. But I've never read any of the other ones, and I kind of want to now. Even if it's just to know the difference between the books and the movies. I do not say blah blah, but you did just say it. Yeah, what Derek said. Also, hey Buff, how's it going? Where's the last 1x3? There. Love that line from Transylvania. Not seen what you're referring to. I'm not even sure what you're referring to. Do you mean Hotel Transylvania or... Okay, I've never seen that. I don't know, somehow it never looked appealing to me, even as a kid. Transylvania, similar to Pennsylvania. I love that Boobs is a first-time chatter over here. That just goes to show you how young this channel really is. Not even a month. Like yesterday I couldn't even raid anyone because the channel is still too new. Oh. There's something like this. There's the 1x3 that I was looking for. Perfect. I still am a kid, so that's fair. I mean, I didn't say that you're not. I just said that even as a kid, I never saw the appeal of Hotel Transylvania for some reason. And never realized that they have, like, what, 3 movies in that franchise until embarrassingly recently. And the last 1x3, where is that? Where is it? Ah, there. Was just lying on its side. I see how it is. Like this. Nice. That... Oh, we still need a 1x3 tile. There we go. That almost concludes this. Oops, I have to hold it here. I keep forgetting. Like, I kept holding it here, right? But you can see that my face cam that this is like a more natural position for me. I mean, I guess I could also... I don't know. Yeah, this is more... Maybe this is more natural because the screen is here, so my instructions are on that side. I don't know. Anyway, let's build... Oh, the chimney is actually brick built. I remember seeing like some kind of special black piece, but maybe I was wrong. So I didn't think it was actually brick built. That's really cool. And it includes a good old crewmate. I love how they are like kind of hidden all over the set. Anyway. I've had the streams open before to help pet number. Thank you so much, but haven't commented yet. And yeah, and that's totally fine. Thank you so much for the support. Yeah. There, a little chimney. Nice. That's cute. But there is still one spot free, so I'm assuming that is the next step. No? Okay, interesting. We're already on page 196, so after this page, we will have exactly 30 pages left, including, don't forget, the very last 2 pages, I think, 2 or 3 pages, where they only show you the included pieces. What you making today? I'm still working on the same... Also, hey, Archangel, by the way. Still working on the same set, just finishing it up right now, creating the roof. Oh my god, and here are the pieces that I couldn't find for this whole time. I found them too. I need 4 of them, I think. 3? And 4. Oh my god, perfect. So we can also finish up these 2 little roofs here and add them to the main set. We will do that right before... right before adding the main... right before adding the big roof to the set, we will add those. But first I want to finish this. And that's so cool how these are like interlocking. Oh, how these are like interlocking. That's so sick. I love that. There we go. And that also prevents me from ever so slightly, it's still possible, but it kind of also prevents me from opening these things. Oh, that's so cool. Yeah, there we go. And it's like kind of. It's like completely closed. That's such a cool design. I love it. And you can see it's like kind of old with like all this rubble on top. That's so cool. That's such a nice roof. I'm just asking myself why they needed this thing to be open there. Like, they could have just included the 1x1 of that type, right? Or is it just meant to show like a little hole in there or something? I don't know. But Archangel, oh, now we put it on. Okay, let's put this to the side for now. But I didn't do this the whole time. I also played through the entirety of Portal earlier, and also unboxed more Lego that arrived today. So we've only been doing this for like, I don't know, less than half an hour probably. Less? Half an hour-ish, I think. Probably less. Oh, now we can finally finish this up. And put it right here onto the little tool shed. Yeah, yes. It opens up, it opens like a little bit, but oh shit, I ripped something off again. I keep doing that with these like little details. But now we have a finished tool shed here, finally. I've been looking for these pieces for so long. I'm not gonna lie, I was actually kind of scared that they weren't even included, that they kind of forgot about that. I don't know. With these alternative sets, you know, not like Lego sets, I still have like in the back of my mind that maybe they fucked up, maybe some of the pieces aren't included, but no, they are. I just couldn't find them. And I have to stop being so scared about that. And now we can do the same for the roof of the entrance here. Let me attach these quickly. These are different ones. Wait, what? Oh, this isn't the thing I'm looking for with these ones. Wait, I'm looking for different pieces for this ones. Wait. I'm being stupid right now. These are already here. I need the ones that attach to these. Which I still don't see on a quick glance, at least. Yeah, I'll have to see later. I will just put the main roof on for now. With the chimney to the left, like so. And as you can see, it only attaches to like a couple, like a handful of studs. No, not even up here, just a couple, 4 to be precise. So you can easily just take it off again. So you can easily, yeah. Oh, yeah, it's really easy to attach. And you can like easily, yeah, take it off. And just to show the insides, or like to, I don't know. I put Mickey Mouse in there, by the way. Shit, I completely forgot I put Mickey in there earlier. Anyway, let's close this off. Like so. Okay. This is still kind of bugging me, but now it looks, it actually looks like a complete building. Yet we're still not done, but I think we're done with the building now, right? No, still not yet. We still attach one of these, we still build one of these birds and put it onto the roof. Okay, let me put this aside like so, and look for these pieces. A slightly darker universe, Gravedigger Mickey. Is Mickey building a Walt, a Coffin? Bro, we all know that Walt is like cryogenically kept at the Disney facilities. Wait, wasn't I missing one of these earlier? Wait. I was! I completely forgot about that! One of these is still missing right here. I just now found it. Oh, fuck. Can I? Yes, I can. Oh, okay. I managed to attach it. Right here, this one. Okay. Now we can move on to this bird that I still don't remember how it's called. That I forgot again. That is sitting on top of the building, and then I think we're done with the building itself. I keep ripping these plants off. God damn it. You know what? Let me put it aside completely, otherwise I will just keep ripping them off. Carrion? Is that what they're called? Oops, sorry for hitting the camera. That is, yep, that's all. That is most of the remaining pieces. Some very few are still in the bags. Might as well. There. Oh, I took the wrong one. I was like, wait, here on the manual you can see that here, like, this 1 by 1 like makes it completely even, whereas here the gap was bigger, and I was like thinking about it, but no, the one that I have to take is supposed to be rounded, and this is angled. Oh, the one that I'm actually looking for is in here. You know what? Fuck it. There's so few pieces in these here. There. I'm only gonna leave this one in its thing because most of these are like these grabby things. So it's probably good to have those in one place. There we go. Dead Edie Tweety. That's cute. That's so cute. I'm gonna keep calling them that from now on. Dead Edie Tweety. And just one more piece. This like half rounded in the front of it. Not half rounded, but half circle thingy in the front. Is that one in here? No. Ah, there it is. There we go. Small little bird. But for some reason now I see it. Like, now that I saw it, like, I just see it. But the first time we built one of these, I just didn't see it for some reason. I didn't see the vision. Just gonna put it on here. And there we go. This should be... Yes, this should be the complete thing. Yo, cow raid! Why doesn't it show up? Thank you so much for the raid, cow. We just now finished this building. Look at it. Look at how pretty it is. Look at how beautiful it is. Let's actually switch to the chatting cam. There. Oh, there it is. Oops. Go away. Look at this. Look at this beauty that we built. Thank you so much for following, Jariel. In case you're wondering, This is not my main channel. This is my second channel. Normally I do gaming here, and I actually played through the entirety of the first Portal game earlier, but I was still feeling like finishing this build, so I'm doing that right now. We're almost done with the house. We still have this roof to like put on, but I can't find the pieces. We already have the roof, but I can't find the pieces to attach it. This is how it's supposed to look. But yeah, thank you so much for the raid. On my main channel, I do like kind of what Cow does, you know, sussy outfits and shit, showing off my ass. I do that on the main channel. On this channel, we're just chill in a onesie right now and just, you know, hanging out and building some stuff. Thank you so much for the raid. I'm Jen. Hello. How was your stream? How's it going? I wondered why there is no thigh cam. Actually, I asked if I should change and, you know, provide a thigh cam, and the consensus was no. I can still do that. I can still change into something that reveals thigh. He tried to drown a fan. What? You're wearing the fursuit one. It's not a fursuit! Show onesie? I mean, you can see it, right? I'm just not wearing the hood because it's kind of warm. Hey, come here. But this is how it looks. Cute little red panda. It's very cute. It's not a fursuit! Shut up. It's not a fursuit. Okay, let's build one of the last things. The second to last thing of this set. Again, with a very weird and interesting shape, with a lot of detail, yet again, as always, because that's just what this thing does. I now have a screenshot of Jen in the fursuit. It is not a fursuit. You can take all the screenshots you want. It's a onesie. It's not a fursuit. Damn, not affiliate, so I can't do a fursuit v onesie poll. Should I get affiliated just to have polls? Just to be able to have polls? Oh yeah, this channel isn't affiliated yet because I don't care. It's also pretty new. It's only like a month old. I could make it I could like apply for affiliate any day basically. I just don't care enough to do it. For now at least. I might do it like maybe next month or so. So you want a fursuit versus onesie poll? I mean, I know it's a onesie. We don't need a poll for that, and the poll is not gonna change my mind. I know it's a onesie, but if you insist on a poll, we could make one. Did Cow kill himself? What the fuck? What the fuck kind of question is that? I mean, actually, it's kind of a fair question, considering that he tried to drown a fan. Fortunately not, that's good. I already have a poll. Is it a good one? Like, could you dance on it? And I mean, you in specific, Buff, could you dance on it? Okay, let's put this aside. Let's put this $20 Lego set aside. Or if it's 4+, then $40 Lego set aside. And build some detail. Where'd the last one at? Oh, I only need 3 of these. Okay. The last one is brown. It's meant to be brown. Okay. But in that case, I have to switch out these two. He also got grumpy over chat trying to stop him from being exceedingly dumb. But isn't that always the case, Jens? Isn't that just kind of how Cow operates? It is a good pull, but no, I can't dance on it. Fair. Thanks for the honest answer. I don't think cows realize electric shocks are real things that actually happen to people. That sounds... Honestly, that kind of sounds like Cow, to be honest. By the way, Cow, I love you. Thank you so much for the raid. Feel free to join voice chat if you want. I'm in the live channel. If you're even still here. Ooh, that's interesting. Oh, skip the first step here and moved to the second one, like right away. What the fuck? That was stupid. God, we're so close to being done with this build. This is page 204 out of 226, and as I said earlier, we cannot forget about the last few pages that only list the pieces that are in this set, right? So there are probably like 20 pages left at most. I love that detail with like these triangles. Maybe I should build it like this because I keep forgetting. I'm just doing it like this, right? Yeah, I keep forgetting. I'm sorry. Given he's currently ignoring my DMs about him being dumb. Peachy looked adorable today. Yeah, Amoya actually joined for a few seconds to just post two Peachy clips and leave again. But those clips were really nice. I saw things. I saw things that I would also like to see on myself. Let's just leave it at that, man. There we go. A half black, kind of half brown coffin for some reason. Oh, still missing one piece right. Where is it here? Like so. And this just, yep, goes on there. And a hammer goes into this thingy here. Like so, and a few more details. Two things on her front? What do you mean two things? I only saw one. Wait, what's the second thing? What's the thing that I didn't see? Amoya? Amoya, didn't you provide the full content? Amoya? No BRB right now. You're not gonna escape this. What the fuck? Don't you try to flee from this. Didn't you show me all the content, like the whole thing? Did you withhold some from me? What clips did she link? Collar. Like I thought, yeah, this. Oh, yeah, I thought, yeah, this is a nice little thingy. That's cute, but they're still adding even more. That's so sick. Oh wait, this is light brown. We need the dark brown one. They just keep adding more and more detail, even when you think, like, yeah, no, that's good, that's it. No, they keep adding more. Oh, I love that so much. That's so cute. Where's that horn type thing? Don't say in my pants. Ah, there. Oh, wait, I took the wrong piece. There. That's kind of cute. It doesn't even like stick in there, like you just put it in there. But it's kind of cute. We still need that thing that acts as the holder there. There we go. Are they gonna add even more? Because like at this point I don't even see what they could possibly still add to this little build. Yeah, okay, no. And this just sits next to the main building. I'm gonna just put it here for now, and then I'm gonna show you the whole thing when it's ready, because like there is really not much left. This is the entire remainder of pieces left, and 2 more tools that I have off screen, but that's it. This is all that's left. So we also got like, as a little extra, this I don't know why it's like black and brown. Is it like unfinished maybe? Like are they still they're still painting it. This is meant to be like a like the handle in black paint. They're painting it black and it's not done, and the chair is here where they're like still painting it, where they're like in the process here. Oh, that's so cool. Oh, that's so cool. Oh my god, I love this. That's so cute. Okay, let's put it next to this for now and build the last little detail, which is the tree. For which we only need this platform, this time just a round one that we're not gonna create like some wild shape with, just a round one this time. That we're gonna put a swastika on. I see how it is. I'm joking, that was a joke, okay? Hack Amoya's PC. Yeah, for real, Amoya just like ran away from me, what the fuck? I feel like I will rip these like plant thingies off over and over again. Where's the bottle? There. Okay, we have to insert a long rod into a long rod into a long hole, and I think. I mean, I have to try it out, but it seems like it's gonna be a very tight hole as well. Right? Let's see. Yeah, this is. Oh my god, this is so tight. God, I really have to push. I really have to try to get it in. But yeah, I did it. I managed. Nice. Pushed it in a little too far. It didn't quite want to stay on this. Yeah, there we go. Nothing sus in here? No, why? Why would you think that there could even be anything sus in here? Why is that a thought that crosses your mind like at all? I don't get it. Ah, shit, I did it into the wrong one. They have different angles. Oops. Yeah. Previous stream says say otherwise. That's just a straight lie. That's cap. I don't believe you. Oh my god, these things are available in black? Or probably also gray, very likely also gray. They don't have to be blue? Damn, didn't know that. Oh, wrong thing. Wait, so if you hold it like this, then this attaches. Oh. Oh, I didn't realize that you also put this on there. 1 second. Like so. But that doesn't seem to make much sense. Wait, let me remove this. Okay, so. Oh fuck. Fuck it. We followed the first step, which is just this part, right? In the second step, we turn this around like this, attach this thingy, right? We see that, right? We turn it like this, we attach this thingy, and then we put this on like this. Oh yeah, no, never mind. That does make sense. I was just stupid. Okay, never mind. Okay, that's one. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, this is the least fun part to me. Just because, I don't know, I like putting bricks on top of each other more than these like Technic elements, thingies, whatever. I'm not gonna lie. Kind of a shame that they decided to go with this as the last thing and not, for example, this little coffin here. That was much more fun to build. But I hope this concludes the second one already. Yes, perfect. Nice. So we can stick this in here. Like so. Oh, sorry. Nice. Right, furry channel. This is not the... what the fuck? Why do you keep calling me a furry? I'm not a furry. Stop saying I'm a furry. That's not true. That's such a nice fursuit. It's not a fursuit, it's a onesie! Shut the fuck up! little bitch! Oh, this one is the 90-degree angled one, yeah. Wait, this last illustration is kind of confusing me. Wait. Oh my god. Wait, how do you hold this thing there? Like this. Ah, there. Okay, okay, I got it. I got it. I got it. Yeah, the perspective of the the very last one is like really confusing to me. Okay, that is the third one that we put on here like this. Lily! We're almost done. This is literally all the pieces that are left, and there are probably a few leftover ones in there as well, so... bear with me. Just a few more minutes at most. This channel... The channel name should be yourFurryJen. I said it before, and I will say it again. If the incentive is high enough, I will rename this channel into whatever you want me to rename it, as long as it's in line with, like, the yourLocalJen thing. So, for example, yourFurryJen would be cool. Well, not cool as, like, I want it, but, like, it would be fine. That would be one that I accept, just because it's in line with, like, the overall brand, so to say. Just saying. The power is yours. Baby furry bottom. Fucking hell. If you want to lie even more than with yourFurryJen, then sure. Wait. This and this goes in here. And this goes there. And this goes here. Oh. Oh, I was just about to say, is that it? No, 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 oh god, no, like, thingy attached to it, but, after all, there is. After all, there is? Oh my god, my English is so scuffed. So this is the entire rest of the pieces. These are all the pieces that I still have, right? Maybe I lost one in the bag or something and I threw all the bags away already. Maybe, like, I didn't see it. But I don't have such a light rod, sadly. I only have these darker ones. That's a shame. So either I didn't see it because there were many, many, many bags, or it was not included. That's a huge shame. I'll just attach this one as is. Oh, wait, what the fuck am I doing? Oh my god. Like this, yeah. And it goes here, yeah, okay. Yeah. And this, of course, creates the last branch. We got a cute little tree here. That's this one. The other ones, they stay in place, but this one doesn't want to. So it's kind of leaning on this other branch, sadly. So that's also a point of criticism. The other ones are okay. This one is very, very free. But it still stands. It holds. It's okay. But that's a shame. With also like a little, tiny few details. Mainly like the bottle is interesting, I think. But yeah, there it is. And this also goes here, and that's it. That's all. That's it. Here we have all the pieces. 5 more pages of just pieces, and that's it. That finishes the build. Which pieces did I need here? Let me look this up. Because I still cannot attach this roof, even with the pieces provided here. So let me try and see. You've admitted the bottom part. Did I? Did I actually? Fuck. Okay, here it doesn't have the roof yet. Okay. There. Okay, it has those over here, that is correct. And it has to have these ones, but they're not here. And I kind of have a hard time believing that I missed them. Like while emptying out the bags. So I guess they're just not included? That's a huge shame. Yeah, apparently, if that really is the case, then it's missing 3 pieces. Like these 3. That I would need to attach this little roof to check the floor, maybe draw. Even if I did, then it was yesterday. Not yesterday. When did I start? Like sometime recently. But it doesn't seem like I did. Maybe I did. Maybe they're somewhere on the floor where I didn't check, but I don't see them. So I genuinely cannot tell if they are actually included or if if they're not. But in my case, I just can't find them at least. And it's interesting that all 3 of them are missing and not just like 1, for example. So that's bad. That's a huge shame, because otherwise the set is really, really cool. And I would love for them to be there. Can I just put it on like this and it will hold? Okay, I can. It's flat enough. Okay, then I'll just show it off like this. We have a few spare pieces, as always. YouTube decides that I'm not there anymore, which I still am. Jens, you implied that I'm not a fairy. Also interesting that 3 tools here and this wrench here are just bonus pieces, I guess. I can just put them in there somewhere, I guess. But let's put all of this aside and concentrate on the finished build. So, what we have over here is the building, itself with the two little extras. The building is a coffin maker's house. Oh yeah, fuck. True. I didn't attach it. True. Why did I think I did? Why did I forget about this already? Is a coffin maker's house. Look at this. Absolutely beautiful and stunning with all the details, with everything included here. Oops, I keep ripping these thingies off. Stay in place. Thank you. We got this little tool shed here. With all like the debris on the roof, all these little details. We got this little tool shed here that we can open to see the tools. More details over here. Like, it is full of details. Like, you couldn't add more even if you tried, probably. Like, we have a hammer here where they're preparing more floorboards, or not floorboards, but like more coffin stuff. Another coffin here. Tombstones, shovel. The entrance that is supposed to look like this. All the way around like this. Wait. That is supposed to look like this. And then like on the side you have like the lamp here and like the pan and stuff. Two more graves. Not graves. Coffins. Among Us. It's just full of detail everywhere you look. In the front here we have like this this little whatever. Is it to attach horses maybe? I don't know. Chair, this little birdie that's also sitting on top. A lot of detail. And if you take off the roof, which you can very easily do, because it's only attached to like a few of these thingies, a roof is nicely built. You also have tons and tons of detail on the inside. I don't even know where to start. You have like the curtains, you have a cross with two lit candles, the coffin that they're still working on, a furnace, the door that obviously opens and closes. That should be a given, right? Shelf, table with stuff, Mickey Mouse standing in there. God, I keep forgetting that I put Mickey in there. The only thing that's kind of confusing to me is still like this, that this is gray. I don't see the point of that. Like, I see the point that in the front it's meant to be like the window still. I get that. But from the inside it still looks out of place. And there's the coffin maker himself. Coat hanger, grandfather clock, picture, and I think that's it for like the main stuff, the biggest stuff. A ton of detail in this amazingly beautiful set that sadly either I fucked up and lost them, or it is straight up missing 3 pieces here that would attach this little roof here as well. It rests on there. It's okay. Like, I can, if I don't touch the set, I can just leave it like this because it is. As you can see, it is flat. It's almost flat. Like, it's flat enough to just like chill there. That's okay. It's still such a shame that it's that these pieces aren't there. Let's put the roof back on. The roof also has a tiny detail with like the window here, and the chimney, and of course like all the debris that's laying there. That's chilling there. Let's put it back on. Very simple, very easy. And then on the side we also have 2 more little details. We have a cute little tree here, of which like one of the branches doesn't want to stay in place, but actually even so, like, it still looks fine, right? Like, it's a fucking like dead tree, like who cares? But it's a shame that this one side doesn't stay in place. And also this one piece was also either missing or I fucked it up, that it was supposed to be like a long one sticking out here as well in this same color. But other than that, we have a small little tree with a few details on the bottom as well, on the ground, like this bottle mainly. And In addition to that, we also have another little bonus, a coffin that they're also working on right now with another few like set dressing details here, a hammer here, chair, and a bucket with paint, because they're painting it black right now and it's still like partly brown. That is such a cool little detail. I love this. And yeah, the tree could use a noose. Holy shit, you're dark and grim. Almost like you fit this set. But yeah, this is the BlueBrixx's, not Legos, this is BlueBrixx's Coffin Maker's House. I love it. Absolutely lovely set. I love it. And I love that they did something that Lego just wouldn't do. It's not like this is like straight competition to Lego, right? They also do bricks. They also do sets that you build with bricks. But it's not like Lego would ever produce a Coffin Maker's House, right? This is not direct competition. It is something different. And I like that. So yeah, Coffin Maker's House. And now to the people, I said it multiple times while building it, before building it, how much this thing costs. But if you don't know, please just guess how much this whole thing costs. 1,500 pieces, if you need that information. And let's put this aside. And I'm still in the mood to build some more stuff. 70, 170, holy shit, now that's a difference. 6 feet under you go without your wedding ring. I could actually just take these tools and like put them inside somewhere. I'll wait for a few more answers, for a few more guesses, in case you don't know. In case you still want to guess, I'll give you some more time while I take these little tools off and just put them inside. Because why not? Because there are a few buckets, like here in the front, for example, there is this bucket with just like one rod in there, you know, and there's also a bucket inside. Might as well put this like in the bucket too, right? Why not? Over 9,000 Guyanese dollars. How much is that in euros or American dollars? €40. Okay, that I can definitely say it was more than 40. More than... It was over 9,000, yeah. 10k channel points. That's how little the channel points are worth to you? The Lego is taking over Jen's channel? Yo, I love building these things. Shut up. I will also build something small, like right after, because I'm still in the mood. But like something really small, only 100 pieces. A little World War II aircraft gun. Anti-aircraft gun. Because why not? Because it's fun. But like a really, really small build, because I've also been live for almost 4 hours already. I didn't intend to stream at all today, so it's just a quick little stream that I thought that is already longer than I thought initially. So yeah. Just put it in there and close this. But no, the correct answer is actually Jens is right. This was 70. Where did I rip this off? Or is this a bonus piece? Ah, probably here somewhere. Quick little stream. I only wanted to play through Portal, which I finished after 2 hours of streaming, but then I just was in the mood to keep going. What did I win? A nice handshake when we see each other. Whenever we meet, you will get a nice handshake from me. A nice, warm and welcoming handshake. 70 for that is a good deal. It is an insanely good deal. Okay, let me get the second one. This one is also not Lego because it's a fucking anti-aircraft gun. Of course it's not Lego. It doesn't even come in a box. It's a Ziploc bag. It is so small that this is all you get. You only get 4 little bags with only a couple pieces. What's up with the camera? And download instructions here. So let me do that quickly. Like, the instructions aren't even included. But to be fair, they were also not included with the Coffin maker. I had to download them too. Oh, it's also there. Okay, wait. Let me... Camera, why are you so bright? Wait, let me try to... That doesn't change anything. Let me make it be deactivated for a little bit longer. COVID told me handshakes are bad. That's because they are. Come on. This can go away. There we go. What was it called again? Okay, this only has 16 pages because it's that small. Like, it's literally, it's almost nothing. I'm just in the mood to build some more, but I don't want to get started on a new big set. So we're gonna do this. Oh fuck. Oh my god, why is the camera so bright? That's so stupid. What the fuck? I guess I'll just get all the pieces on the table and hope. Oh my. Oh, there we go. Nice, nice, nice. So we got this. We got this. Again, it's literally like 94 pieces. Camera, why? It's literally 94 pieces. It's really not a lot. So it's a quick build, because again, I'm in the mood for building something, but I don't want to start on a new one. And I don't want to start on a new, bigger one. I just want to be done with it. And this is the smallest one that I have, and it shouldn't take too long. And then we will be done with this stream, okay? Does that sound like a deal? There we go. This is all we get. And the set itself, in the end, is again an anti-aircraft gun, and it will look like so. Where is it? Wait. No, it's not. Is it? Is it this? Yes, it is. Like this. From BlueBrixx. Also not labeled on the top. I don't know. Don't care. This is what it will look like in the end. Again, a really small one. It fits one of the other sets that I got, which is a World War II themed destroyed Berlin diorama. And that's why I got it. It was really cheap, really small. I thought, you know what, fuck it, might include this as well, because why the fuck not? So, let's get started. I bet this would be like 3 steps with Lego. There is no way Lego would only use 16 pages for this. Actually, let's check. This has 94 pieces, this has 214 or so. Let's see how many pages this instruction manual has. Camera! 78. 77 of which, or 76, 77 are pure building. 78 versus 16. Okay, let's say versus 32 because it's like double the pieces. $78. Actually, let's see how much happens per page. I mean, in this case, it actually kind of makes sense. You know what? It does kind of make sense. But for example, these 2 steps, they could have turned into 1. Okay, never mind. I was wrong. Sorry. Still, 76 sounds excessive to me. Or you sit it outside the coffin maker to create demand. Yes! Even though the coffin maker is like a Wild Western, like old-style coffin maker. But you're right. You're so right. Oop, this goes in there as well. Relentless streamer abuse? Wait, what? Why? I think the camera has trouble with the white balancing between the bright table and the dark first. It's not a motherfucking fursuit! Oh, that's interesting. Wait, what? Is it not? What the fuck, man? It's a onesie! Oh, that's so interesting. Wait, I've never seen this before. These thingies, normally, of course, they would go onto these, right? It makes sense, right? But this one is actually sitting between them. Look at this. You see that? It's like between them. And that's what it's also meant to be. Like, you can see it up here. It's like between them. That's so interesting. And this one is on top again. And the last one is also like between them. That's so interesting. What the hell? We never said it was a motherfucking fursuit. Those have special attachment. God! It's not a fursuit! Fucking hell! It's on top on Lake Jen. Listen up! Why? Are you... It looks comfy. It is really comfy. Yes, it's comfy. I like it. It's not a fursuit, though. Now that's bad. I mean, I think it's good that it attaches to the middle and also to the outer sides, because right now this is okay. This is as it should be. It straight up just it just does. That's bad. Holy shit. The third one is also fine, and then the fourth one is again bad. Oh my god. But I not like onesie, I feel trapped. Wait, don't you like feeling trapped? But onesies are so nice and comfy. Okay, let me finish this, because apparently I cannot lift it off the table without it fucking breaking, detaching. But again, it's a good thing that we attach it to the middle and to the outside, so it will not, so it will stay in place, luckily. That's a good thing, because holy shit, that, yeah, I will never, already, just based on this, like, experience just now, I would never buy anything from BlueBrixx ever again. That is bad. I mean, maybe not ever again, but you know what I mean. Holy shit. That should never happen. Like, ever. There we go. Yeah, but it holds like this, because of course it's attached from all sides. But that was horrible. That was bad, like seriously bad. That, yeah, no BlueBrixx. Don't buy BlueBrixx. That is ass. Okay, doing something else separately. These are interesting pieces. We had a few of those, like, in bigger, but I didn't see them in 2x2 before. I think, at least. But yeah, this was the base, and now we're building the actual gun, so... Also, by the way, you can see that in these instructions and their instructions, it's just like with Lego. It's also like not grayed out or anything. It's the same, but like the new stuff is marked. This time in red. I think Lego did it in like a desaturated bluish, right? Grayish, something like that. I don't remember exactly. We could actually look it up right now. Wait. In this one, they don't mark it at all. Like, you can see it here, like, they don't mark it at all, maybe because it's so obvious where the new pieces are. Yeah. They don't mark it at all in this one, but I think in the Disney, in the Lego camera... Wait, let me pull out that manual. In the 100 years camera... No, also not. It's just, Yeah, no, see, they did, it did have outlines here. Like, this is red, right? So BlueBrixx does it like Lego, with, like, this red here as well. Okay. Oh, fuck. Sorry. But interesting that Lego only does it, like, sometimes, I guess, not always. To be fair, I didn't even consider this, but these 16 pages are bigger. Like, these are wide and big pages, whereas these 70-something are really small, actually. So, like, 3 of these steps fit into one page here, but here it's only 1 step per page, mostly. And I'm only saying, yeah, I'm saying mostly because, like, rarely, it's like when they are really small steps, it's like 2. So actually, yeah, never mind. Sorry. I find just organizing the color of the pieces the most fun part. To me, that's the most boring part, honestly. But, Lily, if we ever happen to build one of these together, because I am gonna keep buying them, these are so much fun. If we ever happen to build one of these together, you could sort them and then I could build it, if you want. I was just about to say, wait, isn't this supposed to be centered? Is this on the wrong side? But no, you can see it up here. It is meant to be off center, and yeah, it makes sense in like these guns, right? I forgot. But okay, that's so much for this for now. Now we're moving on to something completely different. Yet again, something separate. Yes, nice. But to me, in my opinion, like the searching the pieces is part of the fun. Like right now, it's the most fun because I don't have that many left, so I can kind of immediately see where they are. But sometimes I have to look a little bit. That's like the most fun to me. But of course, I could compromise, and you know, if we do it together. How do they say it? Organized chaos? I like organized chaos. Oh. Sounds like a collab to me. I mean, I'm just saying if. We have seen each other in the past, right, in Paris. It's not like we're gonna meet anytime soon. I think, at least, as far as I know. Are we gonna meet sometime soon, Lily? Do you want to come over? But no. It's just like if we ever do a collab. Or maybe even not a collab. Maybe just hanging out, you know? It's not like we're gonna stream the whole time if you visit me, right? Oh, the camera seems to have normalized, stabilized, whatever. But the rest seems to be stable and in place. I don't know what was up with that. The rest seems to be fine. Still, that doesn't make it any better, of course. It is still bad, and I don't want to say it's not. It's bad, but at least it's only the case, like, it's only been the case once. That's cute with these little binoculars. Would probably be a few trains. That's okay. How many trains is it for you to get to Brussels? Because from Brussels to here it's not that long. It's not that long. But you would probably go to Brussels or Ghent or like any other big city. And then from there on it should be smooth sailing because Belgium is small. Train from London to Amsterdam, then from there where Jen lives. I don't think there like I don't live in like the biggest city ever. I don't think there are any direct trains from here to Amsterdam. But yeah, at least it wouldn't take that long anymore from there. Belgium is fairly easy to drive through quickly on the way somewhere else. Exactly! Oh, I'm liking how this looks already. Oh, this is already it. Okay. Oh, that's cool. I thought like it attaches onto this free space, but no, it's only these two hinges, or these are hinges, right? That attach to these two thingies. That's cool. And yeah, it holds properly. I don't know what it was with that. Again, I don't know. It doesn't seem to be the case anywhere else so far, which doesn't make it any better. It is still bad. It is still bad and makes me at least very, very sus of BlueBrixx. So if I ever buy anything from BlueBrixx again, it will be something as cheap as this set, because this set was very cheap. And I will tell you the price later. I have said it on stream before, but I will not say it again yet. You can already guess if you want. I want to make this a guessing game again. How much did I pay for this little set? 94 pieces. $20? $5 drive, 5-hour drive for me? Interesting. Wait, did I do it the wrong way around? Wait, am I completely... Wait, what? I did do it the wrong way. What the fuck? How did I fuck this up? Yeah. Oh my god, what the hell? I attached this the wrong way around. This is meant to be on the passenger side. Not passenger, you know what I mean. What the fuck? How did I do that? Any more guesses? I'll ask again when I'm done with it. Yeah, there we go, like this. And you can also like turn it a little. That's kind of cool because it... Yeah, that... Does that make sense? I wanted to say because that also makes sense to be able to like turn it a little. I think it does. I'm almost sure it does. Okay. There we go. And now we attach these ones here. This is already page 14 out of 16, by the way. And don't forget, these manuals, these instructions always include the pieces themselves, like which ones, how many, and so on. And we also only have this left, so... Sounds like Ohio. Is Belgium like Europe's Ohio? There we go. That is all the pieces. No extra pieces, no leftovers, no spare pieces. It's just this. And this... goes on top of this. Like so. There we go. It's actually bigger than I thought, in a way. Oh, and it rotates freely. But not freely to, like, you know, to just fall over. But you can rotate it freely. And you can move the binoculars in place. Oops. No, come on. There we go. And we get the little World War II anti-aircraft gun, which looks much darker on cam now than it does in real life. This dark brown is not as dark as it appears on camera. It is actually really close to what you see up here. This is more like what it looks like in real life. So, how much did I pay for this? What do you think? If you don't already know, because I've said it on stream before. Nice and cute. And perfect to just put somewhere, right? Ideally, for example, the destroyed Berlin diorama, which I'm gonna build sometime. I don't know if I'm gonna build it next. At this point, I have so many things that I want to build. I'm not sure which one's next. But it will be one of the next ones, obviously. 1999 is not correct. And I don't see any more guesses. This was, in fact... $3.95. And you know what? For €4, I say fair enough. For €4, this is fair enough. And the one part that is really bad was then still later put into place by being attached pretty much from all sides, and it doesn't move anymore, because of course it doesn't. So it's not too bad in the grand scheme of things, in the end. It does say a lot about this company's quality control, or like in general quality. That is bad, and I'm not sure if I would want to buy anything that's more expensive than this from this company. But as is, this little set is cute and nice, and for €4, why the fuck not? Yeah, of course, it's nice. But it's also actually like a little bigger than I thought. I kind of expected it to be a little smaller. But it has a nice size to it. It's like... It's minifig sized. Walt Disney? Walt, I'm not sure what... Take that pen out of your hand. You're not writing anything. You're doing war. Adolf? This is Walt. This is not a... Fuck. Oh, by the way, I didn't show you the last page. Wait. And I didn't see it myself. Yeah, it's just the pieces. Okay, cool. Actually, that is too good. Walt on this thing and then Mickey in the coffin makers. Fuck. Mickey building coffins for the people Walt kills. Fuck. That's too perfect. But yeah, it is actually, I didn't realize it before, but it's actually Lego minifig sized. So you could actually put minifigs in there in like a, let's say, realistic war scenario. That's amazing. Chaplin looked a lot more like him than Disney did. I'm sorry, CRJ. I sadly don't have any Chaplin figurines. But that's sick. I love this. I love this so much. No, in overall, I like this little set. I just really don't like that one issue that I had in the beginning. Quality is apparently not one of this company's priorities just based on that. I wouldn't buy anything more expensive than this from this company. €5 max if they have anything else that is... If I happen to buy anything else from that website and I stumble upon something from this company that is also this cheap and that is also this cool, I will get it. I will just put it into the basket as well because, you know, might as well at that point. But anything more expensive, I will not buy from this company. But this is cute and cool. Overall. Walt Disney defending Berlin on a flak gun on the last days of the war, 1945 color. Fucking hell. But yeah. Hence the Great Dictator movie. Did he only do the Great Dictator because he looked like Hitler? Do you think that? Is that canon? Is that a thing? Anyway. Anyway, this marks the end of today's stream. We unboxed some more Lego that we got. And 2 more sets that I showed you. This is a very special set because it's a very limited. You can only get it this month until the 31st. From the 20th until the 31st, you can only get this for free. Included in any order of $85 or above, or euros. So it is limited. It is limited to 11 days. So that's cool. But I got 2 of these. So I will leave one sealed for reselling. And this we will build on stream because I actually also want to have this because it looks cute. It's a cute little dragon. For the Lunar New Year. For the Year of the Dragon. That's cute. Which one will be built next time? I have no fucking clue. We will see. And I now have 2... 3, 4 small sets, 1 like medium sized and 1 really big one. So that should be enough for at least like 4 or 5 more streams probably of just that, which is amazing and I love that and I want to build more because it's so much fun to me. But yeah, we're gonna raid someone. Batchet is live? Let's see who's live. Oh, Tits is live. Wait, let me see. Can I even raid someone? Can I even raid anyone? I'm sorry, Batshit, but Tits has priority. And Tits is out IRL somewhere, I don't know where. Thanks for the stream. Thanks for joining. Similarity must have been obvious to Chaplin, at least. That is, I guess, true. Yeah, sure. No, I can still not rate anyone. It, like, it... Wait, can I rate Batshit? Oh, fuck, not Titania. Also, no. I'm sorry, I cannot rate anyone still. The channel is still too new. I think one of these days I will be able to, maybe like in a week or so at most. Wait, I didn't even realize Femboy Bottom Community Center followed me 42 minutes ago. And Insign and Joriel. How did I not see those? Didn't I get notifications? Alerts? Wait, do we have alerts on here? Yeah, we do have alerts in this scene. What the fuck? Thanks for following. Femboy Bottom's Community Center. Fuck off. Anyway, thank you so much everyone for joining. I can sadly not rate because the channel is still too new, too fresh for that. But next time we will be able to. Fembottom Community Center sounds like a Femboy UK alt. I will be back on Saturday for chatting. I still need to think of an outfit. On Monday for more building, for more assembling. And on Wednesday for my 24-hour birthday stream. Have a wonderful night. See you next time. And yeah, goodbye. Thank you so much for joining.